Alright, I hit the button. Hello, it's me, I'm Chelsea, and we're gonna continue my playthrough of Metroid Prime Remastered.
Chelsea missed 2 energy tanks.
I haven't been able to live it down, and he's reminded me, he actually had to show me where they were so that I don't forget them next time.
Do you remember?
I remember the one.
Okay.
I actually don't remember the second one you showed me. And Alex is here. There's Matt. Matt's here too.
I didn't miss a single energy tank. Just want to put it on record.
Never do. I look around.
Well, I have.
I use my eyes.
When I see multiple paths, I take both paths.
Last thing we saw was
What? Which side do you choose first?
it Riddle Me Timbers flying away.
Short path. Shortest path, if first.
I think he went this way. We're gonna track him down.
That's fair.
I look at the path that looks like it's supposed to be the path I'm supposed to go down, and then I say, no way, and I go the opposite, because there's a secret.
I go left because most designers put the door on the right. That's part of my philosophy. They put a treasure chest on the left.
I mean, I did. It's right oriented. A lot of rights in there. And then the one part that has like a big left.
I'll right till I
fucks people up. The part that has a big left in it, people can't handle. That's the part where they get lost.
I mean, I told you, man. Left is always right. I think it's just, what is it, subconscious? Is that the word I'm looking for? You just do it without thinking?
Yeah, because I'm right-handed, I just do that.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I do it again? It's been a
When you
while.
eat food, you smack the plate with the right side of your face and clap.
There was one up here, wasn't there?
Maybe. Right there. Oh!
Fuck. Now what?
You wait.
Is it gonna come back?
Yeah, it's gonna video game fades back in.
There it is. There we go. Okay, I do remember both of them. About 60% through my playthrough.
Oh, you're playing it too?
I'm not 60%. I'm like
Is
12.
it because of 4 coming out?
I'm gonna ruin it for you. Metroid dies in the end.
No.
Sorry. No, not Metroid.
I want to break these for some reason.
I'm excited to see if they just have finally committed to the word Prime just being a subtitle, or they're still gonna try to make it related to Metroid Prime.
What if Rundus was just Metroid Prime or Psylux? That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Oh,
You doxed my
there was
Tears of
another.
the Kingdom.
There was another thing in here that I remember you showing me. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, I have to reset how I think about this map
This one's less important. Do you have the double jump?
now.
Then there
I
isn't
don't.
one.
Yeah, then you can't do anything here.
Okay.
There isn't one in the game. There's no double jump. No double jump.
I mean,
Double jump.
you sure you don't double jump?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Press it once, but double.
I might be confusing the fact that I've been also playing it, like, on my own.
Oh my god, there's so many guys down here.
See?
There is.
You should be happy you got that extra energy tank.
The difference between regular Metroid and Prime is pretty significant. It's you might just have to look it up.
Yeah, you might have to piece this one together.
Trust me, it'll
Are you
make a lot of
talking about the
sense.
creatures or the games? Please tell me you're talking about the what Metroids versus the Metroid Prime. Otherwise, I don't know I don't know how to tell you. I don't know how to let you know what makes them different. The story, okay. The story, okay, it's much better. I thought you were like we were because Alex was about to tell you one's in first person, dummy.
Yeah. But in a nice way.
Story-wise, I don't think Metroid Prime's a real Metroid. And it's like this weird Phazon mutant monster. It's not really a Metroid, so it's weird that they've like latched onto it so much. And then regular Metroids are the larva.
Just for everyone, let's repeat that. Metroid Prime's not a Metroid for some reason.
No. It's not a mutated Metroid.
Watch its head. Now watch. Watch it shrink for like a second. You ready? You see it? There's like a weird effect on it.
Metroid Prime is a specific monster. It's a specific like thing,
Oh, I can't do this yet.
and then it
That's
becomes a
Oh, there
really
we go.
dumb
Now, if
later.
you're talking overall Metroid like narrative, if that's your thing, it's all 3 games take place. I'd imagine all 4 games take place between Metroid 1 and 2.
Yeah, before she exterminates all the Metroids in 2. That's why there's so many goddamn Metroids in these games. Even though the idea is that she exterminated them, like, in the second game. Yeah, I don't like Dark Samus.
Yeah,
Stop.
it's
Oh my
Dark
God.
Samus is Metroid Prime,
Huh?
but it sucked on Samus's body.
Yeah,
The dark suit.
you'll see. We'll get there.
It's
It sucks. You gotta go back. You're going the right way. You want to go to that elevator?
Yeah. I'm trying to navigate. Oh, wait, did I get the thing?
No.
I think every appearance of Metroid Prime gets worse throughout the series.
Yeah. It's not like, because it's they want to make it like Metroid Prime is the Vegeta, but Metroid Prime's like the Wario. So Mario doesn't think of Wario usually. Like, he's not that much of a threat. They want it to be like
well,
it's,
this is our Ridley.
yeah, and it's like no one cares about Metroid. No one cares about Dark Samus. Dark Samus sucks. Stop trying to make it a thing.
All right, now I'm on the right track. A lot
You're
of
so asked they
people,
brought Ridley back.
people
third
like Dark
one.
Samus. It's just you.
Yeah, people like Shadow the Hedgehog. People like Dark Link.
I don't even think I don't even think Dark Samus is as good as Shadow the Hedgehog. That's how much that's how little. That's how far down I'm looking at Dark Samus. She doesn't even deserve the dirt on the bottom of Shadow's skate shoe, hover shoe.
I don't even know if he would have dirt because he's never
Probably
touching
not.
the floor.
I wish somebody stopped them, whoever pitched Dark Samus, and said we already did that with Infusion. We
Yeah.
already did an evil Samus.
And we did
don't
it
need-
better in Fusion. Because the ads are actually scary because of the, like, it's like emotionless and, like, it's terrifying. And in this one, Dark Samus is like a giggling schemer. It sucks.
Yeah, it's a mischievous, evil, like cartoonishly evil villain.
Who does side flips.
The SAX was cool because it had the armor of the scariest thing in the planet, but was manned by something that just wants to eat and kill.
Yeah, that's
survive.
super spooky. It's you from the previous game, which is, you know how badass you are after you play Super Metroid.
Right? It has all your equipment and stuff.
Yeah, like that's way cooler.
There wasn't a lot of Metroid Prime. I would imagine Prime 4 takes place still before Metroid 2, because we do see a Metroid.
I bet you if you want to play Prime 4, you're only going to really need to play this one. I have a feeling there's a reason this one got a remaster, and I think it's probably because you just need this one, and then maybe there's going to be little stuff from the previous games. I know, like, Silex is in. He's going to be in Prime 4, but I bet you they'll probably reintroduce him anyway. He's from
Probably.
Hunters, and I didn't play Hunters, and I'm not too worried about not knowing who this fucking goofy
I hope they
guy
fake
is.
out and he's the first boss,
He gets eaten
and then he dies.
by Metroid right away.
Yeah, and then it's introduced to the real thing. I just don't think he has the pull. He has less pull than Dark Samus.
You got the boost ball, right? I'll set you on the right path since you
I
had a
did
break.
get the boost ball.
There's a ramp right in front of you. There's a boost ball ramp. I'll get you sorted since you took like 2 days away from it.
I like the look of these guys with their little hands waving.
Oh, those are little hands.
They
Oh,
remind me
those are
of
like ears.
Man,
peacock spiders, I think is what they're called.
the story's wonky with this series. No, it's not. It's pretty simple, but
Hold on.
I guess
wait.
Prime adds.
Oh, it's weird. You got to do it like when you're in the middle.
Oh. There we go.
If you play, it's simple, but it like basically Samus blow up Zebus in game 1, Samus then kill all Metroid, game 2. Save Baby. Baby taken by Ridley in game 3. And then...
Baby die.
and- And then that's pretty much the first arc. And then
Samus
Fusion's
gets-
its own thing, where years later,
Samus gets
or
AIDS.
later...
Yeah, Samus gets like AIDS going back to SR388.
There we
They
go.
cure the AIDS by making her a Metroid. And then Dread ends this little arc by
Being dumb.
being dumb. I fucking hate Metroid Dread's story. Damn, that game plays so good though.
Yeah. And then the Prime games don't even count, technically. Okay, Metroid's an interesting series because the big budget 3D games are the side stories, and the little game on handheld is the main stories.
Yeah.
The handheld games are the important stories.
It's weird that these big ones are
It's huge, giant, high
technically
budget
not
game.
canon.
Yeah.
Like,
Ooh.
they're not made by the main guy.
Ooh, is this the double jump now?
Yep.
So is she actually just doing a high jump? Or like a super big normal jump? Or is she just doing...
It just says extra jump.
So in the 2D ones, she's just doing flips because she wants to?
I think
'Cause it's
so.
fun?
I think so.
Maybe the gravity's different.
Well, these aren't canon. In canon, Samus
CLO.
does flips. Side bay canon, Samus just does a regular jump.
I'm only having one problem with this game.
What?
The difference between objects that can be missiled or, like, bombed this way, they're no different.
Gotta scan them. They're made out of two different materials.
there wasn't one. That thing I was looking at earlier.
Ain't no
it
way
had,
there
it had
wasn't.
no anything on it.
I'm
You'll
pretty
have
sure
to go
you.
back.
I'm pretty sure you just didn't scan it.
I did. I've had my scanner out and everything.
Probably
Nothing
said
came up.
Brimstone or something.
Nope, didn't say anything. You're lying to me.
I'm not
It
lying.
didn't. Go back. Go back and look.
No.
You got the tape. Go back. It didn't say anything. Yes,
Tape's been-
it didn't
tape's
say
been doctored.
anything.
Tape's been doctored.
I don't believe you. Are you telling me Metacritic 9.6 out of 10? Metroid Prime didn't have a scan on a thing you could blow up?
No, there was no scan there.
Is that what you're telling me?
And that's what I'm having troubles with, is because I can't tell all the time what's a missilable thing or what's a bomb thing.
You scan it.
Who was stingy enough to be like, I think we should take just 4 points, not 5. You can round it up if you wanted to be a 10.
Because you got to be super accurate. Does this game look like a...
I've read this before.
This isn't a
last
9
time.
out of 10. This is a 9.6. You got to
not
be
10 out of
accurate.
10.
It's not a 10 out of 10 either. It's a 9.6 to be exact. Because we need to have like scientific accuracy when it comes to what is game good.
It's just toy fun.
It's toy fun. We need scientific 100-point scale.
I
Is
scanned
game
this
fun?
last time too, but we'll get it again. I died last time and lost my progress here.
And those numbers matter.
Right.
Those review numbers, they really matter. That 9.6, that makes it better than, a 9.5.
Yeah.
So it's got to be better, objectively.
Better than other companies' games, 9.5 in particular, you know?
Yeah.
Yep, we got that. Meow.
Xbox releases another first-party exclusive that bombs. Ooh, that 9.6 looks sweeter every day.
I think Atom Fall seems all right. I think they got a good one. I think
Which one's
Xbox. It's the one it's on Game Pass. I haven't played it, but I haven't heard bad things, or even mediocre things, which is what I'm used to seeing when it comes to Xbox
not-
exclusives.
That's not the really cool RPG, is it?
It might be a cool RPG.
Okay, I mean the turn-based one that has like a huge budget.
No, it's not that.
No, you're thinking of Expedition 33.
Yeah. Silent Hill F looks.
Adamfall Expedition. It's all same name.
Silent Hill F looks good. It really does. I'm super excited for it.
I
don't know.
haven't looked at it. I'm just gonna go with the assumption that I'm probably gonna grab it. I don't want spoiled.
Now, if they can do a good Silent Hill without Team Silent, can they do a good Metal Gear without Kojima? I honestly feel like they can't, because his weird, goofy shit is...
You're missing his late nights on Wikipedia.
Yeah, I'm missing his Google searches that he took during, or whatever he's into at the time.
I mean, look, Snake's had a good life, hasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he could be put to
It's
bed.
okay if we don't get any more. That being said, I know battle royales are stale. You fucking put MGS5, make it a battle royale, buy your game. I think that'd be sick.
MGS is an MGS with a pee in your pants? Exactly. I don't think anyone else would put that in there.
Wouldn't that be hollow if it wasn't coming directly from him, though?
Do you think Solid Snake would be a musher if Kojima didn't randomly look up like Alaska mush dogs or whatever?
Probably saw a book on like huskies or
Yeah.
something. We watched
Well, he likes movies.
documentary
now
on-
Snake canonically
Balto?
is a musher. Yeah, he watched Balto and he's like, what if this is a good movie? What if Snake did it? You don't get that from other, because every Metal Gear will probably from this point on be designed by committee and not oversaw by a psychopath. And you need that series to be overseen by a crazy man, because that's what makes it good.
That's what makes it real.
The committee's gonna do safe decisions. The crazy man makes a Death Stranding have a little puppet that dances around and talks to you. And that's the game I want to play.
The crazy man looks at the ratio of cutscene to gameplay in MGS4 and just says, "Yeah, let's make it double it. Fuck it."
I wish we had more time to make more cutscenes, is what he says
Yeah.
after.
Say this. What does that look like to
Sir,
you?
we have
Wait.
maybe 5 hours
Sit
of
back.
gameplay. No, Matt.
You see how it has
think,
nothing on
All right, is that a... Uh-oh.
it? See?
Ooh.
I told you.
9 points.
I told you, and you did not believe.
There's been
trusted
4
Rare.
of those so far.
I trusted
and I've noticed
Rare.
There's 0.6 points, 0.4 points off of the 10 out of 10.
I trusted Retro. And
Oh
they
my god,
failed
I
me.
can't deal with this map right now. I can literally, it's all backwards and fucked up.
Homie, just change the map. I'm so sick of these self-inflicted wounds. Just change the map, homie.
What do you mean change the map?
Change the map controls.
There's a way to do that?
I don't know.
Me neither.
Oh my god.
There might be.
You gotta try, though. Just- see, you gave up.
I'll just complain. That's easier.
Max from high school wrote MGS3 game fanfiction. That's just Metal Gear. On Live Journal.
MGS3 is gay. What do you mean? Raikonov and
Yeah, it's about Sokolov and Raikonov, right? Sokolov.
Suckanov, Raikonov.
Sokolov.
I don't know where to go, really.
You got the double jump.
I guess I'm going back to the magma place
Yeah.
for my double jump.
Yeah, you got double jump. You can do double jump things now.
Let's do that.
Still think about that guy who got really passionate about defending Kojima's sex life to us.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's like, no, he definitely fucks a lot of women.
It's like I don't think so. I don't think so.
Like Kojima, like
You guys see him as a poo noun? Yeah, there's a guy that came on one of our live streams and was like, dude, you know he's fucking like so many girls. And it's like, what do you, Kojima?
He's like 60.
He's fucking Jeff Keighley. Like, what are you talking about?
What?
It was a
When?
while ago. It was a while ago.
it was,
He's like, bro, you know he
MGS4.
slays so much pussy. And it's like, I don't think
He was
I don't
really-
see it.
He was really defensive of like, no, he definitely
Yeah.
fucks
We're
so much.
We're trying to explain that a man in his 60s that's a major dork
was like
probably
a-
isn't slaying crazy amounts of
Have
pussy.
you seen the pictures of him? The Kojima pictures are fucking hilarious.
I mean, maybe he is. Like, I think is he married? I don't know. They usually they're
I think
very
he's married
private.
I think he's married and has kids and stuff.
Oh yeah,
You wouldn't really know that because he never says anything. But
yeah. They usually don't like
I've been following him home every day for the last 3
making
years.
notes.
Yeah.
That was the day it was alt. Tell them all I slay puss.
Which
They need
we
to
gotta
know.
finish Death Stranding
They need to
too.
know.
Tell him. Don't let them believe I don't.
Fuck, it gets me every time.
It hurts my image. Everyone knows I'm a poon hound.
Who knows?
Everybody knows Kojima's a poon hound, right?
He's like, I put all this pervy shit because I get puss, right?
Yeah. I'm not pent up, I'm pent out. I got almost so much of my cum leaving my body.
My favorite
All the
food
time.
at my favorite food at the sushi place is clam. Come on, am I right? Okay, boss. Whatever you say, Kojima.
Now make this 3D character kiss my avatar.
Make this 3D model of Jeff Keighley kiss my Kojima avatar.
You know, I've never delivered a package to Jeff Keighley in Death Stranding.
How'd you avoid him like that?
I never found him.
He's
So-
optional.
Stranded out there
Yeah.
in the wild.
I'm hoping he died of starvation.
I mean, his role in Death Stranding is like sucking off Kojima. It's literally Ludens fan. Is his name.
Does Kojima or does Jeff Keighley even speak Japanese? I guess they speak a language.
Well, the
beyond
interpreter's
words.
there whenever
I
they
think
kiss.
love.
While they're making love, the interpreter's
Yeah, he's just
interpreting for them.
there. They're never
But he
apart.
messes it up because like the sentence is too long, so he kills the mood. Step on the gas. Step on the brakes.
Is that the interpreter during sex?
He's doing it just parappa. All you got to do is slow it down like this.
All you got to do is slow it down like this.
Well, yours sounds like Arnold.
And then Kojima says, all I gotta do is slow it down like this. In the rain or in the snow.
In the rain
In the
or
rain
in
or
the snow.
Jeffrey's hole.
So wait, I got a double jump now, right?
You gotta
Yeah.
do what? You gotta pull out.
Most important, you gotta pull out.
You gotta pull out.
Please.
I jumped up here, came around here. There's a bunch of shit up top there. Okay.
You have 2 jumps now.
I'm looking with my eyes. This, dude, looking up is tough. It's like straining my neck.
You know, I feel.
Whew, there we go.
See, you've never been up here before.
I've never been up here
With
before.
the power of your mighty double jump. Kojima would never pull out. He's not a quitter.
Collapsible suspension bridge is functional but lacks power. Oh, another fucking
Oh, another thing that only Samus can interact with?
Yeah.
Yeah. This stuff doesn't make any sense. You got boost ball.
oh.
This definitely doesn't work. Like, so how does this function? How does this work for them?
Wait, I have to boost ball?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. I see what it's doing. It made like no noise.
Look at that.
Like that, nice.
Pro move.
Me. Nicely done.
They certainly make a lot of technology that only Samus can interact with. For some reason. Look, you already
Ooh.
got one. Look at that.
Ooh.
See, it's not so bad. Honestly, you get people don't like the artifacts thing, but if you look around, you get like a good amount of them on a normal playthrough.
This is very like Giger, kind of.
Wish it was more gear.
It would be like an engineer, but a bird. Got any secrets back here, my man?
Geiger's the one that wants to fuck machines, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He puts penis
On everything.
on thing.
On everything.
Do you think Kojima ordered it on Amazon and he watched a delivery guy pull up and was like, I see. I honestly think that is what happened. He was like, that guy had to walk here. I have an idea.
He probably had the flu and he ordered something on Amazon and it blew his fucking mind when he
Or-
ordered pizza or something.
Yeah, maybe it
He's
was like
"Oh,
maybe it was like snowing.
so good.
Oh.
When they was just like raining when he ordered, and he saw the pizza guy walking in the rain. He was like, "What a struggle." I have an idea.
Man goes on one hike and makes a whole fucking game about it.
Okay.
Actually, I guess that's how AM was made. Man goes on
Yeah.
one drive, and that's
Go on
how
one
he
drive,
made a
turn
whole
on-
fucking game about
Turn
it.
on AM radio
And go, ooh.
and go. This is creepy.
But what if?
You got to mix things up. You never know what's gonna happen. We need more insane people making games. I think we do.
Listen,
I'm trying.
David Cage,
but
is
it's
kind
not.
of-
I'm not crazy.
David Cage is kind of a dumb, but damn, do I not look forward to seeing what fucking weird.
he's
stupid
making a
shit
Star
he's
Wars
gonna come
game.
up with.
I think he's making
Never
a
mind,
Star Wars
David
game.
Cage is
It's gonna be
bad.
wild. He's gonna make it weird though. It's gonna be about some stupid weird shit. It's gonna be great.
Okay, do you think he's gonna do a short-haired human, or he's gonna do a short-haired like Twi'lek?
In a
It's gonna be
t-shirt.
Twilight
Different
and a
for his
T-shirt and panties.
Yeah.
Listen, it's a good fetish. I think. I think it's a fine fetish to
I think
have.
it's gonna
Of
be
all
one
the
of
fetishes,
It's the mic.
Yeah.
It's a nice one. It's a pretty good one that I can understand.
It is a save over here.
nothing's. It's weirdly not pervy, which makes it feel dirtier to me. Where it's like, yeah, I like a girl that's in revealing.
Well, you don't want to
clothes.
see what David Cage does with those panties and t-shirt. That used to be.
See, that's.
They weren't always white panties and white t-shirt.
Oh. But he handed me this yellow one. Oh no.
Oh no.
And a little bit of red.
Oh, I'm sorry, David. I have horrible news for you.
It's okay. I'm Frenchman.
Alright.
Sometimes the pee-pee makes a blood. It's okay.
Sometimes the pee get the dark like poo poo. It's okay. No
It's
big worry.
okay.
What do I kill these guys with? They're crazy
I
looking.
think they're just forever unstoppable.
See, now look. See, this
You
has the
trying to
thing.
get crazy? Maybe I need a head injury or something. If I get into a car crash, I'm gonna make some awesome games.
Well, hopefully you're like functional.
Maybe
if
I'll
the car
get,
crash.
or maybe I'll become schizophrenic or something.
Like your hands are okay.
You guys hear what I'm hearing? Brock Boys road trip.
Let's go. I'm gonna snort acid till I go fucking crazy.
I'm gonna do meth and just get fucking weird with it.
Oh, there
That's how
it is.
they don't tell you that, but that's how you really make games.
That's the secret sauce.
Yeah, have an addiction to a drug.
Probably Adderall.
That's how you make most things, is have an addiction to a drug. You think the Beatles are gonna make all the shit they made without insane amounts of drugs?
Sure.
Oh,
they
when we
said
were in
it can make
IMAX and they played like, and we were, well, when we were inverted at the IMAX and they started playing some Beatles music, I got it. I understood. It all made perfect sense to me. It was beautiful.
Yeah, when I started playing like Imagine. And I was
Yeah.
like, wow.
Oh.
Imagine all the people. I was like, dang, COVID commercials are genius. How you open those then, smart guy?
Oh. The bust of a Chozo shaman adorns this door. The symbol is carved into its forehead. Translations reads, to pass my gaze, seek my twin within this room.
You'll never beat my gaze. They're the strongest in the land.
I've trained them up.
Powerful gaze.
I don't know.
They oil up, they work out, and they slap each other's ass with the force of a tsunami. You'll never beat these gays. They're stronger than you could possibly imagine.
Oh.
The clap of the ass parts the seas with my... The gays I've managed to accrue here in my team.
Even my twinks are stronger than your strongest man. You will never beat my gaze.
They are,
It was a puzzle.
they're so strong I call them twonks.
My twonks, my mighty twonks.
What is all this? Oh, here. Are these all set up for me too?
This is. I mean, this is some video game shit.
Almost got stuck.
The rock falls and then it breaks, and then falls into another. Like, that's super video gamey. It's all good. I think this game works when it's video gamey as well. I think video games need to be a little video gaming. I think for convenience.
I don't need no photo reel.
No.
Aww.
I
I'm
need
gonna go
big
get my
T-Rex.
item. What? What the fuck?
You fell into the baby's trap. Those babies were hiding behind those walls.
Oh no, not the playpen.
She could have got that. She just like
There's an invisible
watched
wall.
it. She just watched it disappear.
She ain't nothing to Samus. She'll kill every baby you
Dude, she
throw at her.
fucking loves it. Okay. Oh no!
That's the mom. She was in a cave with no exits. Behind a wall.
Where I hit her at?
Bro, you can't mention baby around Samus? Don't you remember what happened last time? Are you telling me an underrated game came out that people didn't
Telling me
understand?
You're telling me the hottest, like 6 out of 10 to release in 2011 is gonna show up? I meant 7. My bad.
It's a 7. Give it credit. The credit where credit's due. It's a 7.
She-Goth? Supreme Predator of the Frandrana Drifts. Vulnerable to most beam weapons, the crystals in their back absorb energy, which they can fire at the prey. She-Goths have poor stamina, and they hyperventilate. What the fuck are they trying to say? After using their breath attacks, making their
Their
mouth area
She-Goth is
vulnerable.
American.
The soft underbelly of the She-Goth is susceptible to blasts.
This giant monster needs an inhaler.
Well, it's a lady, and it's saying there it hyperventilates.
Oh, it's emotional.
It hyperventilates
This
when
beast is emotional.
when it uses its breath beam. So when it's talking a lot, I'm stuck.
This creature talks shit on other monsters or other life forms. Do not fall for its trickery, for it is double speaking. It is two-faced.
Open up. Okay, I'm getting like one hit at a time.
Someone didn't internalize the message they read.
It said when it's done with its breath. That, right? Oh, do I have to hit it with a bomb somehow?
You're good. I didn't even know you could do that.
You did say it has a soft underbelly.
I've never bombed their belly.
I don't know if it's doing a lot.
It's hurting it. That's a big deal. Because I've I've gotten on hard mode. I got soft locked on this fight because I ran out of missiles. If I would have known you could just bomb the belly, I would have not died.
Well, I might die.
I don't like his face as much in the remake. I think I prefer the original Shiga.
It feels a little bit more like traditional alien monster. Like it feels like
Looks like I'm looking at a Resistance
Yeah.
Chimera.
Does that game hold up? Resistance Fall of Man? I know I didn't like the second one
didn't.
too much. I remember not
played the
liking it.
I think that was the first multiplayer game I played.
Ooh.
Was Resistance 2. Because I thought it was awesome you could play as a Chimera online.
That is cool. That is awesome. I remember Resistance 2, it was all about scale and big things, which was cool. But then they did the Halo style of you could only hold 2 weapons, which I hated because I liked Resistance 1 because it was like Ratchet and Clank, but serious. Because you could hold all your weapons and they all did weird shit. And then in Resistance 2, they're like, how about what if you could only hold 2 of these?
So there was like, here's what we want the level to be played with instead.
Yeah, which is not as cool as choosing your own weapon.
So it was sitting in here.
Yeah, it was sitting in this featureless cave for who knows how long. That she
No
got
light,
Yeah.
nothing to
in pitch
draw the
black,
eye in.
in pitch blackness.
Chozos, man.
Okay, now I have purple door opener.
Maybe Death was a good release. It seems better than the maybe it came out to be Suicide by a Bounty Hunter. Oh, we're talking about Resistance. I opened up Resistance 2 and saw they codified it. Stopped play. Yeah, like it just lost. It lost its particular identity with the second one.
Jeez, those guys like.
It was cool,
really
you know,
explode.
like there's like a part where a big old thing walks through the city, and that's all cool. It was all high budget spectacle, but the depth of the gameplay just wasn't there anymore. I like choosing like from 5 different weapons. And yeah, maybe only one of the weapons is useful here, but that doesn't matter. It's that I got to choose myself.
Okay, so now I have wavy beam.
Yeah. What if I want to use the auger for every level in the game?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I want to. It feels good. It felt like it was a good weapon to use. It felt great to use it.
It was a cool enough weapon that I remember the name of it for years.
There's a carbine
Shit.
too. Wasn't there a carbine or something?
Yeah, but it weren't the auger. It didn't shoot through walls.
Now where? I don't remember any other purple doors.
It's in Fendrana. You don't have to leave. That's the clue I give.
Oh, this is the part.
What?
This is the part.
It's here, you said?
No, I'm just referring to in general what's going to happen next.
Is
Yeah.
that even a room? This little tiny thing?
I'm curious how Chelsea reacts to the part you're talking about. Gotta look around.
Well, I mean, I might think this part's cooler than it is because of how you set it up and establish it when I was a little kid.
Yeah. I don't know how I expected you kids to get through it. though.
I did.
Yeah, but you're built different.
That's true. Someone who's like, I was like 25.
Yeah.
I could barely beat it.
I don't even know if there's anything over here.
Don't worry about progress. Just enjoy
There's like a little pip.
enjoy the journey.
Is that not anything? This little tiny hole?
I don't know what that is. It's probably
Is that supposed to be
I
there?
mean, like, first, it's just like it's a pretty big hole. It's not like a small. It's not there's anything wrong with us having a small hole.
It might just be nothing.
God damn.
some of
Not
us.
that I just-
Some of us poop noodles.
I don't know, it might be something. Can I go higher? I don't think I can.
I think ramen would help, but it just makes it more noodle.
Ew.
Oh, I'm sorry.
When I'm done, it looks like a bowl full of worms.
Disgusting. What the fuck?
When I'm finished, it looks like a brand new bowl of ramen, ready for the eating. Already seasoned.
Ew.
What was with the yuck yuck you did at the end of that?
That's just
He separate himself from the.
From the ramen guy?
Already seasoned. Yuck. How'd you hit the one fucking enemy on screen?
He hit me. I didn't hit him.
You see how it's crazy that
Semantics.
like with AM, people get lost for like a second and get upset, and it's like, dude, Metroid is way harder. I beat this
here
when I
we
was
go.
12. There's no way you're struggling this much with AM that you just like have to bail. I think gamers fear the quiet.
I think if they're
I
not
like getting lost.
I think if they're not having stimulus happen to them 24/7, they don't know what to do sometimes.
Yeah, it's like it's okay. I think a lot of it comes down to
I think
they're
it's just
doing a
'cause cell
YouTube.
phones and stuff.
I was
We
already in
always,
here.
if we don't have the game constantly be interesting,
Yeah, that's not a
'Cause
good
then
place
you're
to be
getting-
though.
now you just have like a phone at your side
Yeah.
to like listen to a podcast or browse
I don't-
TikTok or something.
I don't think that's a good place to be though. I think that's gonna
Ruins immersion.
hurt people.
I agree. I think the
not
only
this way.
solution is to do drugs.
Yeah, and then you're forced to focus.
I really pieced it all together. I figured it all out. I think you just gotta do
Go back to that one room.
to enjoy the game.
What?
Go back to that.
up.
Go up. Highlight
one?
up.
Fuck.
Highlight up. No, go back to map.
No, no, no.
You can
Okay,
see a
well-
purple door on this map.
Go up. What? Left? Go little left. Up.
What do you mean a purple door?
There's a purple
No,
door in this map
Not in that
Oh,
room.
right there. How am I supposed to see that?
with your map.
Yeah, but it only shows up when I'm like, look, now it's there. We go. Now it's
It's when you
showing up.
highlighted on it.
Oh. I knew if I just wandered, someone would get frustrated.
I'm not frustrated.
No, just tell me where to go.
I'm fine. I don't. We could take 100 years to beat it. I don't care. I like these. I like this game.
I like these hallways.
Yeah.
They look nice.
So where was it? Over there?
Yep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep,
But I was just
beep.
talking about how with AM, it's like as soon as someone gets a little lost, they get like upset.
Well, and the funny thing is the entire game is about feeling lost,
Yeah.
and they want a map to go 3
I thi-
feet ahead of them.
Yeah. I think that's entirely because of streamers. Streamers or YouTubers, they like every second that they're not progressing,
Yeah.
they're in their mind they're losing viewers. That's what I think it is. I think they have a fear, they have a constant fear of like all the people watching them leaving. So they if the game slows down, they have like a panic attack.
It's probably not good for people.
No. But I didn't make a game for streamers. No.
Those games exist. There's games where you just basically walk back and forth
Yeah, they're out there.
down like a hallway, and
I
there's,
made a
there's
game for a
definitely like
person-
jump scares all the time.
I made a game for a person playing it alone.
Excuse me, my man. These little bugs, dude.
Whoa, her eyes when she killed that little bug saw the darkness within.
There's just no emotion on her face. Oh. I like how it has a little depression in it.
Me
so
too.
So that you could jump up.
Me too. Stalactite.
Where the hell am I going?
Me too.
Most
What's this?
supportive employer. Like when there's a little depression in it.
Yeah.
Okay, I've been there.
Bah, 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 bah. Bah, bah. What a banger.
Oh, it's this way. There it is.
Look at you. Look at you making progress.
I know how to jump.
See, it wasn't so bad.
This one's like
I beat
slower.
when I first beat Prime 2, I did it without the hint system the first time I played it. It fucking took me forever, but it was awesome to pull it off when I finally got to the end.
You said there's a hint system?
There is a hint system.
I haven't seen any hints pop up.
You gotta be lost for like 20 minutes.
What is this? What kind of system is this? Caw-caw! They're opening up their backs.
This hole is built for me. This is my hole.
What is this? Just nothing?
I'm just gonna assume the space pirates have like cool yo-yo balls that they throw into those to activate them.
They better have a good reason to have them.
Can't they climb most surfaces? Why do they need the spider ball?
Those are
Those are the
Zabibian.
Chozo.
Those are Zabibian.
Of course, because the
Birds. Zabibian pirates.
birds
They're
couldn't
different.
get up there. The birds couldn't get up there in any other way.
I don't.
Man,
Oh yeah, they can fly.
yeah, they have surprise. Well, one of them does at the very least.
Yeah. Dread had a shocking moment where the bird had wings, and I went, "What?"
Why? Yeah, that's weird.
It's a bizarre system of doing things right now.
Oh man, Greybeard had a terrible death. Man didn't even do nothing but help in Dread. Gets eaten by an X-parasite.
And then eaten by Samus.
Gray Beard? Is that his
Yes.
name? Is that this bird's
Yeah.
name?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
didn't
Greybeard's
name
from
it.
the manga. That's
Oh,
one
is
of
it?
Sa- that's one of Samus's dads.
Does a bird have a beard?
Wait, who's the bird then in Dread?
It's probably like Greybeak or something.
Oh my god, I think it is Greybeak.
Oh,
It doesn't matter. That's part of the extended Chozo lore, which I don't like, which is why I don't like Dread. Because I'm not really that interested in the Chozo.
No, I wasn't interested in this Zonai stuff either in
Yeah.
Zelda. I don't know what's up with. I don't know what's up with Nintendo wanting to do these like ancient civilization stories.
I don't get into those. That ain't my shit. I don't really care about like ancient civilizations that are gone. Like the best thing with the Chozo is that they're not in this game.
fuck.
Ooh.
Oh,
Fuck.
we're both wrong. Gray Voice is Samus's dad.
Fuck! I'm an idiot. I didn't know. See, I don't like that Chozo lore because I just don't understand it clearly.
Lower, faster. Alright, let's try this again.
Lore noobs, I know.
Samus is drawn
Embarrassing.
pretty cool. Or, sorry, Ridley's drawn pretty cool in that manga.
Doesn't he have like a really skinny neck
He's really skinny neck and
With a
really
big
little
head.
eyes.
and a giant head?
Really like little tiny dead eyes.
I remember reading that, and that was the first moment I started hating the backstory stuff. The manga, I was like, this is so corny. Like this like Ridley killed her parents and all this shit. It was so corny.
Okay, I made it.
And then everyone got a big old taste of it in Other M, and you see how that went.
Oh, is it Old Bird? No, that's the little fat one, right? Quiet Robe. Quiet Robe is the one in Metroid Dread.
We'll just go to this one, I think. Paralyzed by choices.
I'm embarrassed. We didn't know all the Metroid lore off the top of our heads.
Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I'm supposed to be the expert. Some Metroid
really...
fan I am.
Are we really even fans of product?
Who is this guy? Oh,
If I
he
only
disappeared.
like some... I'm willing to bet he was probably a Chozo. Maybe a
If
Metroid.
this way's progress,
Yeah.
yeah. The other way might be important. Too late.
They could do that? Look at him skipping.
You're in their home turf.
They actually run really weird.
You run like a girl. What do you think of that?
They run like their center of gravity's all fucked up. Like they'd fall forward. Ain't nothing to me, man. You saying I should go back?
Might be.
I'm doing
Maybe
it
if you
now.
want to make sure your progress, you know,
Is
Oh.
permanented.
Oh.
you wanna make
But-
that cement your progress that you've made.
Can I make this?
Yeah, you can. It's a little longer than it should be, but you can make it.
Oh. Oh, look at this. Nice. Nice. I don't like lore, really. I like it self-contained. Like, this is all fine. Them putting shit all over the
Yeah, this
walls
is like
to read. I like self-contained stuff.
Yeah, this all is in. You don't need to even play the other Metroids to play this. You just gotta know Samus is cool, and that's it. You want some good lore though? Here's why I like the scan system. I was like, stop quick. Turn around. I was like, what are these? What are these? And then you scan it, and it tells you what they are. I think that's
Stasis tank.
I think that's cool. I think scanning's neat. I was like, what does this stuff do? And then it told me.
Yeah, it's
Scanning's
nice.
rad. It makes every item in the environment like you can actually you don't have to sit and try to figure out what the fuck you're looking at.
What's
You know,
this?
it'll just tell you.
New creatures. Oh, that's just a turret.
Yeah. I like when you don't have, like, I like that. I had that moment the other night, and I was just like, you know what? That's underappreciated, the fact that I didn't know what that was, and now I know what that was. And I didn't need to go to YouTube or some, like,
Did
developer
you know?
commentary to figure out what that was exactly.
The creature has been discovered.
If the suit already knows, why do you need to scan it? It seems to already know what it is. Have fun.
Oh, Nelly. Hold on.
Can't get that.
There we go.
Get a hold of that Bronco.
Where is this at? Up top? Oh, there we go. How do you like these?
How do I like what?
These thrusting, like little
Oh, yeah,
pistons
I
that
don't
just
know.
kind of go up and down. What
I
are
don't
these
know.
doing? Do they tell me?
I feel like you can buy one of these off Amazon
They can, yeah.
for personal use.
Well, this is a safety hazard right here. Luckily, she's kind of short, right? Or is she tall?
Samus is 6.3 in canon, except for Other M, which ruined it.
Now she's 6 when she has her heels on, and then 5, 4 without.
Research Lab Hydra. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They just gallop at me.
That's the sound of their alarm. This is a cool song. I hope Metroid Prime 4 has a spooky section. Or leans into the horror a little more.
Look, you can even look at all this stuff.
Yeah.
Personnel bound for a hollow observatory must use Western elevator.
There you go.
That's not what that says, but ice beetle infestation in Ice Fault region has been 95% exterminated.
Look at that. They're having an ice beetle issue here.
Increased acidity levels recorded in Phazon.
I don't know.
Amniotic.
Oh, whoa. Amniotic bath. That's like baby fluids inside the womb. Right? Isn't that an amniotic sac?
Yeah.
Alright, they've got... Oh.
That's an important one.
Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Our initial tests exposing Talon 4's indigenous parasites to Phazon appear to be successful.
We made a big one.
Increases in strength, size, and aggressiveness are common in all test subjects.
We did it, boys!
As well as unforeseen evolutions like additional poison sacs within the abdomen and the appearance of a second ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, and it appears possible that given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive on any planet we transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined. We currently have a 100% extinction rate.
That's all right, boys.
After the fourth infusion period. Success and then a big failure right at the end of the note. And most survivors of the third infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. When euthanizing like an ice bug, it just got a little bit bigger.
It got too big.
Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentation will result in success. Oh, look at all these notes.
Oh, Space Pirate logs are great. Because they're just up to evil shit.
And here's how we fucked up. Whoops.
We have codified the newfound energy sources Phazon, a V-index mutagen, of which we have very little reliable data. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin expelling Phazon into the environment. This material appears to possess the power to mutate organic life forms sufficiently to withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt... I should have read these ones first, because these seem like the start. The mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leads appearing in single-generation reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Talon 4 are being finalized.
That's us. That's where we are.
Oh, shit. Mining operations have begun near the crater where Phazon appears to be the most concentrated. Daily Phazon yields have increased 44%, and our mining system becomes more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase. Several incidents of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations in the deeper chambers. Symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in the most extreme cases, hallucinations. A timeline reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended, as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated. I would like a
Space
fucking
Pirates
good job reading, Chelsea.
Yeah, they're
Holy
really good.
shit.
They're really good.
Ooh, let's get this elevator going or whatever. Let's go up.
Yeah. Do you think the Space Pirates saw the Clockwork Elves when they
What
started
was the other one?
hallucinating?
What was the other thing you see?
I think it's just the Clockwork Elves.
No. It was a different type of drug with a different thing that everyone sees.
Oh, the Hat Man?
No, it wasn't the Hat Man. Fuck, what was it called? It's like when you're on Robitussin or something.
Dude, I don't know.
I don't remember. These are fine.
Yeah, most of those are like the one that just says, we got rid of the Beatles. All the Beatles are dead. Good job, us.
Man, these guys got no goal besides this might be cool.
What if we just pump it
How
full
about-
of shit and see if it gets bigger?
So her suit.
Oh no, it got bigger.
Her suit
What do we
is
do?
is decrypting it into English so that she can read it, right?
Probably.
Because these guys just kind of seem like monsters that roar. They just roar at me. But they're smart.
Recording to logbook.
Research Outpost Glacier 1 in the, what is it called?
Vendrana.
Fandrana Drifts region of Talon 4's mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroids sluggish and easy to control, even those well into phase-on infusion cycles. Cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles, but some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantine caves for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue as malfunctions due to the ice occur every day. Every day.
Yep.
Daily
Daily-
malfunctions in
Daily
the Metroid
malfunctions
room.
on the Metroid containment doors.
Large predators in the waste also are concerned. Go ahead.
Oh, I forgot it. Hold on.
As they continue to kill personnel
Oops.
and breach security areas. It's almost like they're almost like Umbrella. with,
Yeah,
like-
except they're even more like, yeah, like 10 people died. That's whatever. We got a little data, so we're good.
unfortunately, it
I
has
like that
become
even
clear.
at their best, it's like we hit 85%.
Yeah, never get
capacity, right?
100%. The only 100% they got was a mortality rate.
No, they cleared the bugs. That was at 100%.
That was that was 95%.
Oh, 95?
No, they never win.
Oh, they can't contain... Wait, containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in mutations and soldiers.
Munitions.
Munitions and soldiers. Damn.
Mutations
So they got a
later,
door.
when
So
get
they got a
farther
door
into
that
phase
doesn't
on.
work, and it holds all the Metroids in it. Whatever. We got this baby running. This baby's up to 85%. We
Listen,
can
they
make
just-
big creatures.
If that Metroid gets out, we could like maybe outrun them. They're moving a little slow due to the climate.
Maybe we'll just make phase-on boots to make us run faster instead of fixing the door. I wish we could see the scientist space pirates.
Do you think they wear little science suits?
I would love it.
That would be great.
It's like Wesker wearing his glasses and his scientist outfit.
I want to see the science team. the one who wrote all the notes. I'm a huge fan of the space
like how they
pirate
put,
science team.
They put mention of like, oh, they noticed the Metroids are because they're weak to ice, like they're actively.
It's
slowing
best to
down.
it's best to bring them here. There's a lot of cool shit.
Wow, this is a big room.
It also makes sense why in game they then use this place to introduce the weakest Metroid in the game, like the normal one you fight.
It's because they only started doing bullshit with them. They
And then you
started
can
the
pretend
process.
This is the easy one, you know. This is the weak one.
Yeah, this is the slow one.
What is this? Lower node of astronomical holographic projector currently deactivated.
I mean, not that you're gonna fight a Metroid, and not that you even need an ice beam.
Recording to logbook.
Now, what could they say in this room? Scans of the spiral sector detect a massive energy spike emanating from a Wanderer-class planet identified as Talon 4. Scout reconnaissance was immediately dispatched to the center of the spike, a landmass at heading marked 400802, returning with planetary samples and atmospheric imaging. Analysis showed the energy source to be an unstable radioactive material
Perfect.
of enormous potential.
Oh hell yeah! They
We
say.
are unable to form an accurate risk assessment at this time. But we are unlikely to find an energy source this powerful again. Analysis will continue, but currently Talon 4 appears to be a viable secondary headquarters. Let's live
Imagine
here.
the things we could make big with this. This is gonna be sick.
Phase-on mining is underway. Several garrisons have been established and terraforming of the Chozo ruins is underway. Security systems are operational and science team continues to make progress in their biotech research. The Fandrana Drifts have proven to be an optimal location for research headquarters. And soon it will be joined by a fully operational combat base and starport. If Command's predictions are half true, we shall rise to dominance in this sector within the Wait,
Decacycle.
decacycle. I've never seen that word before.
Because it's fake. That's
Truly,
why.
these are glorious times. Glorious times indeed.
Oh, look at them. This is when they were at their
They
peak.
had hope.
And then some bitch came along and ruined everything. They're gonna have a starport. And then you blew them all up.
Now, why is this in their headquarters? This is their stuff, right?
Yeah.
Is this ball? Yeah, I thought you
It's the
said
ball-
this was Chozo's stuff.
No, this is Space Pirate stuff. They're the ones
Oh,
that
the
are,
balls are space pirate stuff?
they're the ones who made all the tech for Samus to use.
Oh.
Specifically, only her to use.
They really thought their Samus suit testing was going to pay off.
Yeah. They really thought they were gonna all be turning into morph balls. They really had their hopes up.
They built it first with morph balls and then got disappointed.
Oh, it's popping out. What is it?
Another thing for you to, and only you to do.
Do I have to do this 4 times?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't want this game over too quick.
I guess it would be better if there were 4 space pirates all at once. Spinning.
I feel like Samus could just pull it down.
With their grapple. That's
Just her arm,
It's a Metroid
you
Prime
know?
3 thing. To try.
Just like her arm.
Oh, just reach up.
Has a free one, yeah.
Okie doke.
I'm gonna turn that fan on higher. Ooh, look at
I would-
this!
I would drink the blue in that machine.
It's probably Phazon. Pure,
Gonna turn you into a
pure
mutant.
mutagen.
I'll be Omega Alex, it's fine.
Yeah, but then he'll die of heart failure immediately.
But I'll look cool. I'll
Yeah.
get really buff for like 1
It
second.
said you'll have uncontrollable rage.
And muscle spasms.
How's that different from the now? Phase on me up, yo.
Is that us?
Dude, if anyone's a lore head, you better pay attention because right there's
Billiam?
Planet Billiam.
Billiam!
Planet Billiam. Ooh, who are you?
Recording to logbook.
Planet
As well as
Zebras.
Zibs!
Planet's crust. Ah, pizza would fucking be delicious right
Yeah.
now. It's primarily eutheritic or no,
Earthic.
earthic.
It's
Oh my
another made up
God.
word.
Yes, that's fine. Zebus is fine.
It's in the same,
Who are you?
I don't know. That's so weird. I don't like this, that, Talon 4 and... I guess that makes sense. Never mind, because they say they left Zebus and then they ended up over here.
They're losing their ozone.
So actually, it makes sense, I guess. Because they ran from Zebus because you blew it up, and then they ended up on Talon 4.
And then they picked the first possible other place Samus could wind up in. The very first thing they saw they went to.
Wait, are all these planets fucked up? This one has a disease on it? So they can't go there.
They suffer from double vision. Close my eyes.
No, wait.
I got double vision.
That one's Talon.
This one. Twin fever, a disease caused by a viral strain native to twin tabula. In the early stages, it causes double vision. And then when the twin sight fades, the victim is near death.
What a shithole. What an asshole
What about
planet.
you? Talon. Is there another one somewhere? Billiam.
Or mine.
Ooh, the
An
second.
uninhabitable
Mine.
waste. I guess this tracks, because Earth is habitable, but everything else kind of
Is
isn't.
a shithole that we can't go
Yeah.
to. That's what they want you to think.
I really like the idea of I think it was one of Jupiter's moons, one of the big ones, basically being like miles deep of ice, but there could be water.
We could live there?
No, there could be water the further you go in, though, because it's closer to its core or whatever. So there could be big
core
fish
is
and shit.
cold?
No, the core would be warm, and that would melt the ice the closer you get.
Oh, so there might be
There
giant
could
sea
be
creatures?
sea creatures and stuff in there. That would be pretty sweet.
That is cool.
Is this
Why don't
a
we throw
new-
a few astronauts over there to find out?
Yeah, just do it.
What did it give me?
A couple of expendables.
Send a
Get
robot.
a rover.
Send the robot people we're making.
Money's not real anyways, so it's not
Just make
actually
it.
expensive.
Just make it.
Oh, I didn't go over there.
I feel like I could be a rocket scientist. I would just say, you see the moon? Put the thing
Go.
on it. Yeah, like when you use the rocket to boost to the moon. Easy. I've done it in like video games or similar things.
Just time it right. Watch me. I've timed some crazy shit in video games.
Check out this jump skip in Mega Man X real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I could do
Yeah,
that,
you see that
I
jump?
could shoot the moon at the right time.
How has your experience been with this, Chelsea? It's fun so far. I like exploring stuff.
I do hope the new one has more vibes like this, where it's like creepy and isolating. I wonder if they're gonna do that again, or if they're gonna lean in harder into it. That's the one thing I'm hoping, because it seems like with the generic look of Metroid Prime 4, maybe they're like the aliens are, even though they're a little bit more generic, they are more threatening. So maybe
Yeah.
it will be a little darker. Maybe it will be more eerie. I don't know. I just want them to lean into that isolation feel.
The only thing is, I'm like a sucker for like an actual like narrative pull through, and this kind of has it, but it's in like lore documents and stuff.
Yeah, and all of it is in the past. Everything you read is going to be...
Yeah, it's
Something
already
happened in
sort
the
of
past.
happened. Whoa. She got. Why is this? why
Metroid
has she
Prime
got
has
such a quick
basically
jump all of a sudden?
no, it has no story though. It's all vibes like Majora's Mask.
I was gonna say we've basically reached the all the story elements are established
Yeah.
by now.
Doesn't necessarily mean a character has to talk to me. I kind of do like that stuff.
No, the computers talk to you. They're
No,
the NPCs
see, I
now.
liked Adam in Metroid Fusion when you went back and he talked shit to you sometimes.
I mean, that game's great.
Like that was enough story.
That's the best Metroid story.
That was like that I liked. And she talked to herself
Yeah.
a lot. Like I liked that. Like she had
Chelsea,
thoughts.
it's never gonna happen again. I'm sorry.
But that's what
People didn't like it.
that would be.
She's gonna scream
Yeah.
and do cool poses, and that's it.
She's a silent protagonist, Chelsea, even though Super Metroid starts with a giant fucking speech from Samus, and Metroid Fusion has a bunch of Samus speaking. Now he
really-
never talks again.
I had the same problem with watching you play Dread. And it's like she blows up the planet and then she says nothing.
Yeah.
Like there's no recap
Or
or
the-
where she's headed to now.
I mean,
or-
the robots, like the computer's talking to her the whole time, and she just sits there with her mouth closed.
Yeah, and it's like I like Fusion having just that little
It's like
bit
what-
of narrative line.
What is she, like socially awkward? Like she doesn't want to say anything? I know she can talk.
So I'm fine with this game.
All
I
you can
like
do is
it,
read.
I like it better than Majora's Mask. But I do wish it had just a tiny bit of her thinking something
Yeah.
instead of just I guess thinking
I
nothing.
would be okay if there was like if she scanned something, there was a little Samus note after it on what she thinks
just had
about it.
something to think about. Like,
Yeah. There's some of that, but there's no personality in it. If you go into like how your weapons work, there's a little Samus note there.
Yeah.
So there's a little bit of it, but it doesn't have any personality to it. It's just like, I like when this is good for taking out blah blah blah. Like it's all like real dry.
And I like exploring, but only exploring is a little bit not entirely my taste.
Or even have
But the combat
Samus
and
voice
stuff
her
is really fun in
opinion
this.
after you scan something. Where she just says, she talks about what she just scanned every once in a while. So that means it's
some
all
Luigi's
talking from
Mansion
her.
stuff, dude.
Yeah. He had notes. when he scanned
Yeah.
things.
Oh. I'm not asking for a lot. But really knowing how she feels about something would be nice. Like, lady, you just killed like a mother.
Sorry, you're never
Shiva.
getting that again. She did talk about her feelings, and no one liked them because they weren't cool feelings. They were
Women's feelings.
they were emotions. They don't want that.
I kind of blame the Prime series for that. Because of their refusal to do these big 3D games where she never speaks.
Yeah.
It's like, it's kind of their fault.
Yeah, because she talks in all the 2D ones.
If I was alone on a mission by myself, I'd certainly be talking to myself.
I wonder if the translation thing, like with Breath of the Wild's quest log, the Japanese version of it has Link's perspective, but the English version has a neutral. I mean, this was made in America, so they got no excuse. They got no translation excuse.
Texas, where's Rare? Or wherever,
It's
whoever made
Texas,
this.
Yeah.
Did we translate right?
Retro.
Translate it right from Texan? Is this
Maybe.
the right?
There's a lot of yeehaws in this before.
Yeah, so
Maybe
it's-
Samus is like a southern cowgirl.
What in tarnation is these Metroids?
Morphology. Yeehaw Metroids.
The effects of Phazon have turned these Metroids, a species of alpha predator native to SR388, into a unique subspecies found only on Talon 4. A Talon Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain it. Isn't that what they do usually?
Yeah, I don't understand
That's
why they.
not. That doesn't. That's
they
not
don't do
unique.
anything.
Oh, it specifically is to enter the morph ball mode. So I guess if you're fucked if you can't morph ball. Oh boy.
Maybe that's why they really wanted this morph ball thing to pay off.
I think they're also really tiny. In the old games, the full Metroids were like the size of Samus, and they're horrifying.
Well, you said these are
It's
clones from Talon
exploded.
4,
Yeah,
right?
they're pussies. They don't even need.
Oh shit.
They go down
Oh,
so easy. Ooh, did you dodge with a morph ball?
Did I? I didn't know he was gonna come through the wall like that. I thought he was a Metroid, actually.
Yeah, Talon 4 Metroids, weak. Pussy. Weak ass Metroid.
Recording to logbook.
What
Stop
do you
reading
got
my
to say?
diary!
Confidence is high regarding Phazon applications. We know enough about Phazon now to begin combining it with space pirate DNA.
We have barely any knowledge, but it's enough to start experimenting.
It's all been failures, so we're
Yeah,
gonna use ourselves.
We're good.
The code name for this venture will be Project Helix. Preliminary studies indicate that Phazon infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes.
Arg.
Benevolent mutation levels are high in current test subjects. Phazon
This pirate
madness.
grew with 2 peg legs. This
Phazon
pirate grew
mi-
with 1.
2 eye patches is actually a bad idea. Maybe just needs 1 eye patch. Phazon
But sir, we already
madness
removed the
Phazon
eyes.
ma-
is a concern, but refinements in the
Minor
infusion
issue.
process should reduce or neutralize the odds of mental degeneration.
Yeah, they may go mad, but we're already
Whatever.
mad scientists, so fuck it. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Oh, whoa. Get got, dude. There's your friend.
I
Where's
get
your
what they
pal?
were going for. I was always wondering why they were less bug-like in these, and like where the arm pincers were. It's like, oh, they made it into a little sword in this one.
Yeah. Now it's a cool backwards blade. It's a scythe,
Yeah.
dude.
It's not a goofy mantis arm.
Those are Zabibian. They're different. Those are different space pirates.
BB.
Zabibi. Zabibi.
Recording to logbook.
Metroid dissection continues to provide more questions than answers. Will this stop them at all?
No.
Our research teams have isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles to the energy core in the creature's quadripartite nucleus. But the manner in which a Metroid actually extracts the life force from its prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, and yet the Metroid extracts energy.
They're
Ident-
discovering the video game mechanics and are confused.
Identifying this
like,
energy
I don't know. It just suck.
is the
Just
central
suck.
problem. They should ask the Texans how it works. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. We will continue to research this matter, as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance.
It's just sucking up Mako.
Logbook.
Studies of Metroid biology continue. Though with limited progress, it seems likely that there will be more successful that we will be much more successful using the Metroids for our means, rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need of a proper understanding of their how do you say it?
Metabolism.
Metabolism.
Yeah, you went you're reading too many made up words that you
A small force of
confused by a regular
Metroids
word.
could wipe out entire armies. And once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they will be invincible. Why would they give them that first? Furthermore, if we could then harvest the energy they'd consumed, we would have a near limitless source of power at our disposal.
We have made leashes for the Metroids. After all this study, we have realized we could just put them on a leash and have them eat people.
They're so cartoonishly like.
Aha!
We'll put the Metroids on a leash and then immediately give them armor that makes them unkillable.
Nothing bad could possibly happen.
I'm gonna kill it.
Also, they don't know about.
That's somebody's baby.
They don't know
What
that
are
they
you doing?
evolve yet.
They haven't even brought that up. Do these ones turn into the fucking Omega Metroid? That's something.
They
I think he
will.
got a
I
little
don't know
bit
if-
bigger.
Okay.
I don't know if the canon considers the evolutions to only show up in
Metroid
SR388.
Prime 4. Here's
Prime Omega Metroid?
Here's what you do. They evolve again. Have them evolve
Here
and
it
make it
is.
like an actual alien movie. Make it that you have to like run away from a really big, scary Omega Metroid.
Yeah, but it's Phazon, so it's Omega Metroid.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
So you
Omega
can have
gosh.
you can have your cool American like red and black badass
Yeah.
Omega Metroid.
Excuse me.
These are the
little
bugs
man.
they didn't get rid of. These are the 5%. See, you need to know about that. You need to know about the lore, about how the beetles, there's still some beetles in here.
Get blasted.
I think I hope they do that, actually. I think it's a good angle to take with the new one.
What's
Because
he
we've
typing
never
about?
actually seen the evolutions of the Metroids really in 3D, except for the mother one, whatever they call it. The Queen Metroid in Other M.
What do you think he's typing about?
He ain't typing shit. He's pretending. He's gonna type with his scythe. You can see a little bit of that retro lame shit though, with their cyber scythe.
Ooh.
It's creeping
Whatever
in.
This is what he was typing. Oh no, it's not a note. The heck is that?
Oh, is that Space Pirate just there to get you to scan?
It must be. That's what he was typing up.
Yeah. He's a guiding pirate. Boom! Oh yeah, they dive bomb you. They do that Eggman shit. Try to kill you.
Oh, there was something in there, but it was like a reflection.
I think this is the Metroid containment room.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, this is the one that has a shitty door. I guess that keeps.
Freezing over?
Yeah.
Oh, bam! Did I get him?
Yeah.
Central tank auxiliary circuit connection terminated.
Ah, a visor only Samus could
Pew,
use.
pew, pew, pew.
Once again. We have the space pirates only working on things that Samus can interact with.
Let me in. Oh, is there still one more?
Yeah. Oh, we're about to experience one of the only downgrades, I would say, in this remaster.
Oh.
Thermal visor. Oh no.
I need to use that thermal visor.
Ugh.
This thermal visor is like so hard to see anything with. I think it's a huge downgrade. It's like too blurry.
Like how our
Yeah, I don't know
guns
if realism was what they should have went with.
Yeah. Before it was still kind of looked like this, but it was clear. There was no.
There's like a lot of crunchies. Like noise? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, just like it's all blurry. Like it's blurry all over.
Oh shit, it's dark here.
Yeah, now you get it.
Hear the guy going yum 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 yum.
Yum yum free grub. Yum yum free grub.
Oh, you poor guy's stuck. What am I? Did I miss him? You can you registered your car and you can drive on the road. That's pretty exciting. Akunan's been fixing up a car.
I spent an hour
you
practicing
kidding?
more perspective boxes ellipses today. Mainly just building muscle memory. I'd work more, but I know I shouldn't push myself. It's drawing. You could do it for hours and hours.
Oh, wrong buttons.
Just draw, like if you're like while you're listening, just draw. Just draw whatever comes to your head. Just
Drawing
keep
some
drawing.
audiobooks.
Doodles also
Go to
count.
town.
Yeah, just keep doodling.
It doesn't have to be like conscious drawing
No.
of anything. Just draw whatever.
One thing I always wish I was better at is just hand control. Like just being able to control my hand. Like if you notice, my style is super sketchy because I feel like I have shitty hand control. But I don't usually have to take it farther than a sketch. Like I made a little concept thing for AM, but it's like I don't really need to take that further because I'm now gonna start making her in 3D. So I mostly only do concept stuff.
What am
now.
I fighting against right now? Hold on.
Robots that are fucking with your visor. Don't die.
I can't move in this hallway. Oh my god. Oh, he's still alive.
Yeah, I posted in the game thing. I posted what the current sketch of the AM protagonist on the Discord. Accessible if you join the Patreon for free. You can get access to the Discord. I'm posting concept art from the full game.
Whoa.
Check it out. Join the Discord.
Oh my god, it's tough in here. Uh-oh. There's a bunch of little guys in this room. Okay, it's all just shit. Alright, fine, we'll take the elevator.
Yeah, I drew that a little bit earlier, like a couple hours ago. What's nice about making concept art for your own game is that I don't need to take that drawing any further. I can now just start working on it.
That's all we need.
So that's why it's going to probably stay sketchy.
And it also doesn't need to pass by committee
No,
or
it's
anything
just,
like
it's
that.
just done. The only thing I would add to it now is color.
I see you removed the fact that it has your face on it. It's the character.
Oh, I'm out of missiles.
It's actually the main character's dream. didn't want to reveal
Sure.
that.
Damn.
Where'd you post it? In
Yeah.
Game Dev. It's not like a crazy drawing or nothing.
That's right. We got Kojima to star. That's why we can't show the face.
All I hear is yum yum free free grub. I can't.
Yum yum free free crap. I think Koso sucks. I think Koso sucks.
Okay. Oh. Nope, excuse me. I got places to be. I think.
You're good.
It's also a bit weird to be like, okay, I got a visor.
Now go back. This one has issues with like having you go somewhere and then immediately turn around. That's not natural.
No. It's a little bit easier earlier on because it's like a lot of the things you got were big changes where it's like, oh, I'm walking around and then it's like, okay,
what are you
I got
gonna
a
use-
morph ball.
What are you
okay,
gonna use
perfect.
this visor for?
I got no idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, your mask was bubbling there.
Go to that save room.
Yum yum free free crap. Yup, yup, yup.
Oh, Alex is the voice of Stitch in the new movie. Didn't you know?
Oh, hello, Lilo.
Ohana.
Hana means family.
That's dead on.
Family
You actually
means
are the voice of.
left behind. Lilo, kill me, Lilo.
Pull the
This
trigger
hurts,
and
it
end my
burns,
pain.
This life on earth, it burns.
Okay.
Kill me, Lilo. Stitch, I don't want to do that. Do it. Don't think. Oh, Hannah, remember.
You guys, I guess, are just gonna stay in there. Because I'm fucking leaving. What is that?
Disney hired me, I'll accept one, maybe two Subway sandwiches.
That's not bad. In this economy, that's like $1,000.
It's like an hour's worth of work,
Yeah.
you know? Just,
What the
Say my
fuck
name's
is up with
Wack or
these
something.
robots?
are you supposed to kill him with the purple?
Oh, I don't know.
Stop panicking.
Ugh. He exploded.
I'm not free for crap.
Am I going the right way? I want to go. I'm trying to go to this dome.
Yeah, you're
think.
good. You're good.
Ugh.
This ain't the last time you're gonna have to run through this place. So just be ready. Be ready to have to backtrack through this shithole.
He's sliding. Is he still alive? Okay, I think he's good. This one you have to lock and de-lock if you want to switch targets.
Yeah. It's a proven system to work.
Oh god.
You do have super missiles. If you
Wait.
if you're on your power beam,
Okay.
if you hold it up, if you charge it up all the way and then hit the missile button,
Oh, I didn't know. I think they gave it to me earlier, but I'm just like, okay. Is he that Metroid chasing after that guy? Unless he's chasing after me. But I'm out of here. It's just dark everywhere. Like, is this a power that she came to consciously get?
No.
Okay.
I don't know if she has a set idea on where to go right now.
I think she just wanders. Her suit tells her something. She's you. So if you don't know why you did a thing, she don't know why. Holy shit, that guy is coming for you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're going through here. Nice casual. Back outside. I'm gonna go over here.
See, that area is good because it successfully, like when you leave, you go, oh, thank God, I'm out of there. I hope they do more of that in the fourth game, where there's like moments of actual tension and being like feeling surrounded and being ready to just like leave. Like, I think it's good.
She's not me. I'm way shorter and way less hot and way less girl.
So I don't know how you'd figure this out, but you can use your visor here. Look up. You have to also break a thingy with, yep. Shoot it with your,
Might be a missile.
yeah, shoot it with your super missile. This is the door Alex was talking about, where you need this super missile. Wrong beam.
Oh God.
And that blew off the top thing, so now you can shoot what's behind it. With the electric.
With the wave beam.
with the wave beam. All
Oh my God.
right, I'm glad I told you.
Ooh.
I'm glad I just told you, because
Would it have told me if I like looked at it? It didn't seem like it was gonna.
It might have said a breakable structure.
Well, now they've been really loose with what they want to write up about being breakable.
do you need to live in the purple realm in order to shoot the thing you can't see? I don't know. I always do. You should be able to just shoot it, though, without being in the visor.
Who made this?
A little river.
Who made this little bridge?
Middle dwarves. Or elves, engineers. It's just a pile of rocks. Ain't nothing.
Rabbits or something? Space penguins?
Chozo got that all-seeing eye. They see so they knew you were in the future going to need to roll into a ball.
Look out, Samus.
Samus, be careful!
There's one rock.
Seeing Samus curl into a ball makes me want to play that one pinball game on the DS. That's like the one Metroid game I've never played. And I guess I've never played Federation Force either.
Why is it
I
wrong?
would be more interested in playing the pinball game and trying it. I should do that.
Oh,
I'll just go run to the store quick and purchase a copy of Metroid, one Metroid Prime Pinball, please.
Yeah.
excuse me,
Well,
my man.
it's a bestseller, so it's probably still in every store
Yeah,
ever.
definitely.
I got mine in a Kohl's, my copy. I don't know, they didn't even have video games, but they had Metroid Prime Pinball.
Oh,
Did you scan him?
not yet.
Typical of Thardises like you.
Dude, you're such a Thardis.
I'll scan him when he's rolling around.
I don't have
Excuse
to scan
me.
you to know you're a Thardus.
An animated sentient creature of stone charged with phazon
Morphology,
radiation.
Thardus. Description, you, lol, got him.
Oh.
Yeah? Why'd you stop reading?
Fossil size
I didn't take
and
the cue.
strength. Uh,
Opponent.
just said I could scan him.
That's when you can't have, like, your dig don't work, right? That's when your opponent.
Oh my fucking god, Thard is exploded everywhere. Aw, this is kind of upsetting.
You feel more bad for the rocks than the Mama T-Rex?
A little bit.
Cool world, based on appearances. But again,
All I
I'm
know
assuming
is
he's not a whole family of
The
rocks.
NES OST was done by the same guy who did a bunch of tracks for old NES games. I think the original, so the composer of the first NES game, Metroid 1, wasn't that the guy that did like Luigi's Mansion and has his own little jingle thing?
Tataka?
Yeah, I think it was Tataka. I forget who it is.
Oh,
for
the worm guy?
Yes,
Nicotopoulos?
the worm guy. And then the composer for this game is, I think, the same as Super Metroid, which is a different guy.
He did a good job on both Super Metroid and this.
He really did. And then I don't know if he continued to work on it. I don't know who decided to put all the fake choir in the third game. Like, I don't know if that was him.
Because we Halo 3!
Chip to Tanaka. Yeah, it's that guy. He did the first Metroid. His thing was like...
Fred Fox.
Yeah, he was Christopher B. He was his thing was like not to make music for Metroid, but he's like, I want it to be like a creature. He had some weird ideas.
Is he
He's
dead?
like, I wanted to.
Okay, he's a psycho, but he did he made a lot of banging soundtracks.
That's why some of the music in it,
Oh.
which it seems like not crazy now, but I guess at the time making music that wasn't music, that was just atmospheric, was kind of unique to games, because
that's why
before
the,
everything had like fun little jingles.
What's
That
he
makes more sense
doing?
for the when Metroid does the weird like.
Yeah, like that's
That's
just
like
for
the breathing of the planet.
Yeah,
almost
that's-
like a heartbeat.
That's just for ambience. It's just to be an atmospheric. I guess the sound of the planet, not a song, which is, I guess, super original at the time. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess if he's making an NES game soundtrack have ambient moments. It's pretty neat. You can only have like one song playing and no other sound really.
Why is it such a long fucking fight?
Yeah, if I recall correctly, is that what that means? If I recall correctly, his coworkers were impressed by his work on Metroid, but tons of fans enjoyed it. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think the main theme is really good. And that's that. I mean, the doo 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 doo, like the main menu theme is still being used to this day.
He did.
Oh yeah, he made Kraid's theme, which is a fucking banger.
Yes.
How you holding up, Chelsea?
I'm fine. I'm shooting his big fucking things.
On hard, when I played this on hard, I felt like this fight took like 40 minutes. It's one of the reasons I probably won't be playing hard mode again, just because it might take too long. I haven't even beaten the full game on hard yet. I haven't fought Metroid Prime, and I assume it's gonna be just a fucking like an hour battle of attrition.
Just keep dodging. It's working so far.
He's throwing a temper tantrum.
I didn't
2-1 hard
roll.
is a slog at times. Oh, I believe it.
It's in his middle bit.
I think 2-1 normal is a really good difficulty already. I don't even know. Like, it doesn't need to be harder. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine. What's the one? Oh, the water one? The water boss that's like a pain in the ass? Is it like a blog? Blarg or something? It's a really big one that can kill you
The
easily.
blog.
Oh, I imagine that fight sucks. Because you gotta do like a whole section without saves. And then you get to fight a fish monster that can kill you in like one hit. Oh, it sounds brutal. Because that one sucks on normal.
Gotcha.
The big fish from Majora's Mask is only hard if you are too stubborn to get more fairies. Comedy. Did you laugh?
No, it's weird. Who threw it at her?
He died.
Oh my god. Ooh, spider bro. Oh, it didn't change her sides. I thought it would.
Did.
Nuh-uh.
The sickest
Oh, her. You're talking about her big pauldrons.
Yeah, when she first got the morph ball, it did.
Look, they do it in 2 and it looks disgusting.
Yeah, you don't want it.
Dude, I love the yo-yo Samus morph ball. It's so rad. Why didn't they make these?
Like a Yomega? Like a Samus
Yeah,
Yomega? I don't know.
Yeah, and then you could be beat up for liking yo-yos and Metroid in
Yeah, but I'll
once.
fight back to my yo-yo.
Yeah, as Samus would.
Oh, oh.
I'll pretend to lock onto them and circle strafe around my enemy and hit him with my yo-yo.
Dude, what if it works though?
Power
Has anyone
beam!
tried? Has anyone tried when they're in a fight just holding
Circle
left analog
strafing?
stick and pressing B?
Has
doing the
anyone
dodge?
tried doing a invincibility frame dodge through a person's punch?
Yeah, how many iframes in your roll?
Jesus, guy, calm down.
I fight people Bloodborne style. I pick up a folding chair and it's my switch weapon. And you can switch from flat chair to open chair. And I beat their asses.
Beep, boop, 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 boop. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Oh, there's more boops than I did.
Dude, bears are bullshit because when I fight them, they always like their swings break through my iframes.
It sucks. They also have like way too much health.
Yes, let's say.
And when they aggro, they're impossible to shake off.
Their loot's not even that great.
No. It's just blood. Their loot's all
It's just a puddle of blood when I'm
yeah.
when the battle's finally over.
Yeah.
No. 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 Alright, we're back outside. Kind of?
Oh, yeah, I guess you guys. I never noticed you would be.
Outside?
I gotta. Yeah.
Yeah, the skybox. You're in the lot.
Never
Like
looked-
you went on an
Believe it
elevator
or
now.
not, never looked up.
I can't. I believe you.
Ripley's, believe it or not, very believable
Believe it.
things.
I believe it.
Yeah, I believe it. Ripley's, I can believe that.
It's plausible.
Plausible reality. Yep.
I do end up believing it most of the time.
Are they fibs?
I think some of it is fibs.
Can you do that?
I don't know.
Is that legal? I guess they say it's advertised as like, believe it or don't, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we got your money.
That's part of the fun, is they're tricking you into believing something. What is that?
There's bugs in the floor.
We have museums. Please believe it or not. What the heck is this guy?
That's a sports spawn looking ass.
Oh, it is. Your purpose is to be a cool rock to stand on.
I think they only show up like a few times, and they just flip over.
Oh my god, it's huge here.
You gotta slow down and take it all in. I noticed you missed. You
It's
missed.
not a race, it's a marathon.
You missed the
What?
spider ball rail.
Did I?
Yeah, all the way back in Fendrana. You went right past it. I don't
What do
even.
you mean in Fendrana?
In Fendrana, you missed the spider ball rail.
No, I did
In
not.
the elevator room. Yeah.
In the elevator room?
Yep.
No, I did not.
You did.
To get down here?
Yeah, you missed it. You didn't take in the environment.
I did.
You didn't.
I did. I looked. It didn't stand out to me.
It couldn't
What'd
stand.
you-
It
what'd you
couldn't
use to
stand
look?
out possibly more.
What did you use to look? Your nose? Your ears?
My
'Cause you
eyes.
didn't use your eyes, boy.
Boom! Go up there. And watch what you missed.
Oh, up here.
Yeah. I don't even know if that part's important. Like, I don't remember what's beyond it, but I know you didn't go. You didn't use it. Right there.
Oh, behind where I
Yeah,
went.
you tunnel visioned.
No, they put a rock in front of it.
It's above the rock.
No, they just put a rock in front of
You
it.
can see it all the whole time you're in
You
here.
can't see
No,
it.
they put
You
a
can't
rock in
see it
front
by
of
the
it.
door.
Don't put a rock in front of it if you want
practically
me to see
invisible.
it.
Oh, you couldn't use it anyway.
Oh my god, you had me walk all the way back here.
You gotta know if you could use it.
I didn't even see it, and turns out I didn't need to see it. I could have saw it later.
But you gotta remember that door uses an ice beam.
It's probably mandatory. I'll probably come back and just do it. Wasting my time. My precious time.
Yeah, but you gotta remember where those doors are.
They just show up on the map. I gotta remember nothing.
Alright. Alright, I'm letting you explore on your own.
Like a drippy sound in here. You hear it?
It's just my fit. Ooh, dude, there's still 2 more beams. How enticing. What could they be?
I spoiled one.
I'm looking for Ridley? Where the fuck am I going?
He's around, man. You gotta just go places until you're done. That's what Samus does. She just runs around till she's done. You don't even know where you're going. But you'll get there. How come Metroid's allowed to do that, but we couldn't with AM? Metroid's allowed to just say there is no particular place, just go.
Should have just called AM a Metroidvania.
I might. I think it's gonna be, so maybe not a Vania, but it might be a Metroid. In AM we should have started the demo, but it just says like I need to go I need to pick up smokes, and then you just drive.
Oh, it's just like a delayed reaction. Okay.
I need stogies. That should be the new. All it says at the beginning. Finally get that milk. Maybe that's what the full game will have. Just a single sentence.
These guys are so extra. They can't even like do anything.
I've never been any good at Metroid games. I'm pretty good at Resident Evil games, at least the old ones. Well, here's a secret. Resident Evil is Metroid.
You've been good at Metroid this whole time.
You've been good at Metroid. Especially the 2 remake is like the most Metroidvania-y. Because it almost, the whole game takes place within the police station, and then below it in the sewers. And it kind of at points you interconnect and go back up into the police station and down into the sewers and stuff. Like it's very Metroid-y. But they're all Metroid games. Except for 4. And the ones beyond 4. I think the big thing that gets people lost, though, is that this planet is a lot bigger than the locations in, like, trying to figure out where to go on this massive planet is a much bigger task than just remembering a few rooms in the mansion.
Whoa, oh. Wait, how do I go in?
I'm guessing that's what you're struggling with. I assume you're not struggling with the combat or anything.
Alright. What the hell did I do? A big ass fucking loop around?
I'm not helping.
And I don't know where to go.
I'm going up, I guess.
Oh, Metroid Dread's hard. That's not like this one. Don't, if you play Metroid Dread and it kicked your ass, that is not how the rest of the Metroid games work. I would check out Super Metroid if you want a more, like, here's how the series is kind of game. Because Metroid Dread and Fusion are much harder. They're not hard games. But Metroid Dread's a different... That's a game built for me. That's not a game built for the average player.
Yeah, Zero Mission's good. It's short, so you don't have to commit too much time to it. And it's a great time.
It's fun.
I love Super Mission. Wait. I love Zero Super.
I think I still like Super Metroid the most of all of them. I don't think it's ever gonna leave that top spot.
I like Fusion a lot.
Fusion's
That was the
second
first one I
place.
played, though.
Fusion, then probably Dread, then Super. If Super re-released with like Dread's controls though, Super tops it.
Super's got the extra atmosphere, and the Super Metroid's willing to change the tempo of like the game to like slow it down and make it creepy, or have a section that feels actiony, whereas the other ones are more like tonally. Zero Mission's like the same game across the entire thing. It's just like it's like an ass-beaten romp until you do the stealth part and the bonus ending area. But up until then, it's like the same. It's like it feels like the
Non-stop
same
action.
Yeah. Whereas Super is willing to do stuff like you go to Meridia and it gets slow and creepy, or you're in Ridley and it's like all of a sudden the music picks up and you're doing more combat. Like it fluctuates. it starts off with like way more horror vibes. It gets triumphant. It gets scary. It's just all across. It just does so much more. If you're willing to look past just the mechanical side of it, there's so much more going on with Super than like all the other games.
If they remake Super Metroid and limit the wall jump, that shit's not Super Metroid.
I would, if they ever did it, there's no way they're fucking the wall jump up.
I would love a Super Metroid remake that just plays like Dread and have the wall jump that's the same from Super.
Yeah.
Call it a day. And then give Samus a walking option. Basically, just make her jump, not Super Metroids. I don't like it compared to the other ones.
I've never been bothered by her jump. The moon gravity thing?
Is that the one I have now?
No,
Or is
it's
that a different jump?
Yeah, it's Super Metroid.
in Super
Oh.
Metroid. I've never been bothered by it. But I could see... I never thought
I
about
have
it until
to-
you brought up, like, how much you don't like it. And I'm like, yeah, I guess this is a slow-ass jump. I never really
I
noticed
have
it.
to get used to it every time I play Super, whereas like the other games, they just play great right off the bat.
Yeah.
I gotta tell myself, no, this can be good.
Because I don't really play... When I'm playing Super Metroid, I go slow and, like, take it all in. Whereas Zero Mission is a game where you're like, I'm gonna go as fast as possible, like immediately, because that's the game this is.
I'm gonna try to get under half an hour this time, and you probably can.
And Dread's a game I wish I liked more. Dread's a game that has a lot of things that I really like. Like, I do love how hard it is, and I think it's the best feeling Metroid, and maybe one of the best feeling video games ever. But it's missing so much on the atmosphere. It whiffs, like, which is a shame because I thought it was gonna be like a horror game or like have it or have any kind of like fear factor to it, and it really doesn't. It's just like, I don't know. It feels more like a Mega Man, I think, because of how
It
like
also,
hard the combat is and stuff.
It also has a bad soundtrack. Like none of it's ever like actually hurts your ears or nothing. But
No, it's
name a song.
Yeah.
You know, name one.
it's
song
an
from the
unremarkable soundtrack.
Ugh.
game. Besides like the intro theme, where it does the theme of Samus.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Super's the only one that has momentum-based jumping. Right? Zero doesn't have that.
Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the only one.
See, there's some good. There's some good to its floaty-ass jump.
Because those only
You
have
can make that
one-
floaty-ass jump really far.
It's true.
But when I think of Metroid, I think of like that deep watery, the deep like deep ocean area of Meridia where the music's all creepy and you feel extra alone. And she's like, you could see her breaths coming out from the visor, and her suit's like glowing and everything's dark. Like that's the vibe for me, for Metroid for me. Which not a lot of the games capture that ever. Like Dread doesn't have anything close to that in moodiness. It's got nothing.
The heck is all this shit? It's
That's-
just stuff everywhere.
You're lost.
No. I don't know where to go specifically. The white one.
You know what bugged me about Dread? A lot of oh yeah, the way they did the foreground. I can get behind hating that. It doesn't bother me, but I can get behind. It makes it it takes away how like immersive the game is, because it feels like, I get it. It makes it easy to read, but it does take away a bit of like the color. Like there could be more color and stuff happening, but anytime you're in like a close quarters environment, most of the screen's black. So you don't get a. Yeah, it's not. I get it. I'm for it. I'm for hating that.
Yeah. Oh, got me again.
It makes the game feel more artificial.
Guy's down there freaking out.
Like I wish I like Dread more than I do because I feel like it has so much stuff that's good.
Oh my god, you little shit.
It's got like the best boss fights in the series by like a long shot. Except for the fact that you gotta fight like one guy like 10 times. Like every boss fight in that is like really good. The combat has never been better. It's like a completely different series when it comes to the combat. And I think that's an angle that they should do more of with the hardcore combat stuff. Was really wild. Did a loop. Game might tell you. Go press start. I didn't turn off the hints again or anything, did I? Go to options. Display? Hint system. Go down to hint system.
How do I get over there?
Hit it, click it. Yeah, it's on.
It says there's objectives marked on the map.
It'll tell you when sometimes it'll be like, hey, there's something going on over here. You should check it out.
Maybe
And
if you
what's-
stand still for like.
I don't know
10
how to
seconds.
activate it. You want a hint?
No.
Okay.
You're gonna be mean.
I'll load it over you.
Yeah.
I will. So that's the sacrifice you must make.
I'm gonna go back to the snow place, I think. Because I don't remember how to get anywhere else. It's freaking out, dude. Or is that a guy? Okay, it's a guy. Or gal? I'm not sure.
Pirate gender.
Pirate gendered.
They're all pirate. Some have Willy, some have Vagine, all pirate.
Well, they're bugs, aren't they? I don't know what they got. I don't know what they're packing.
I bet I could find out with a simple
Probably
Google
like-
search.
Probably like a shelled Willy. Exo Willy.
Cyber Scythe Willy. So cool.
Willy. That's radical. Whoa, Cyber Willy.
Wow, this game's cool.
Wow. Cyber Willy action.
Probably not back in there, huh? In the purple. Actually, it might not be here at all.
Would you like a hint? All it costs is your soul.
You can hint.
Give it to me. Only have your soul.
Now, this is a bad hint because I'm not 100% sure,
Okay.
but I'm fairly sure you need to go to the Chozo Ruins.
Okay. How come when I get an artifact, she doesn't, like, deposit it? Unless that's what I'm about to do.
You just need to collect them. You don't gotta do nothing with them.
What would have told me to go back there? Just doing it?
The wanderings of a 12-year-old
Oh,
gamer.
God.
Or a hint.
Why can't Samus just think in her own head?
See, when you're older, you want to know where to go. When you're a kid, though, you just kind of fuck around.
No, I'd probably probably still want to know where to go.
Or at least
Just
when I
a
was
little
a kid.
bit.
When I was a kid, I just fucked around.
No, I like fucking around, but with direction. Like getting to a place, I think is fun.
I wonder what they'll do with
Like I
the
liked
new one.
Fusion. I liked how Fusion. It did tell you where to go, but it didn't tell you exactly where that was.
Yeah, it always told you which section you're supposed to be in.
Yeah, it just told you the sections, and I liked exploring that. Because I knew it was in that spot then. I just didn't know where exactly it was.
See, when I was a kid, as an adult, I want to know where to go more, I think. But as a kid, I'm just like,
I don't want hand holding like the whole way.
that's what you want, though.
No, I just like her to think of something in her little
I
head.
want her to hold my hand.
And then hold my hand as we go into these these little adventures.
I think the best solution might be
Like I liked Fusion. I liked Fusion a lot.
here would be my solution. You go to your ship, and your ship tells you the relative location of your next objective, and you can decide not to go to your ship if you want to.
How the fuck do I get out of here? Where am I?
Last night, my friends and I saw an old episode of Cheat, the one where they had fuck that girl. That's the female Cheat. I forget what was her name, Kristen Holt or something. I think that particular host of Cheat, I think was on like American Idol or something and didn't win, but then ended up being a host of Cheat. Fake gamer was what I'm saying.
Oh, did she reek of fake gamer?
Yeah, she reeked a fake gamer. She's no Corey Rouse or Morgan Webb or Tina Fey or something Wood. I forget the other girl's name.
Tina Fey on G4
No,
stuff at
that's
all?
never mind. That's a different
Oh,
person.
okay.
Is that a singer?
No, that's
No, that's an SNL.
Yeah, not Tina Fey.
Oh.
There were two girls on this thing called G4TV.com. They had like
Sister and sister.
it was they also did not reek of fake gamer, but then later in G4's lifespan, they started bringing in just chicks that were hot and not chicks that were
So we're hot in new games,
Yeah.
I guess.
like Morgan Webb knew shit. She wasn't just there because she was a pretty girl. She also knew games.
Who's the one that became like an actress, like Psylocke and stuff? I forget her name. Olivia
Munn.
Is it Olivia Munn? Did she reek of fake gamer?
I think so. I think she was willing to have like hot dog eating contests, and that's what made her part of the show. But I don't know. She had more cred than Kristen Holt.
Maybe I made the assumption off the bat because I assumed she was instantly a fake gamer.
We should watch really old G4 shit.
Yeah. I would love to see the new releases hot off the
Yeah,
press of Pac-Man World 2.
talking about how like awesome the graphics are and shit, and it's some PS2 game. We should do that before, and then we'll get suspended again. But we should do that. Would YouTube take down the stream last time if you should? I don't know.
The last time that was Universal.
If it's unofficial,
doesn't exist.
Yeah, if it's
to take us
unofficial,
down.
yeah, you think Comcast is? We should try it. We should do what we must.
It just takes down the stream. In fact, if we stream like a different thing, it's supposed to come back on. Like, what's she thinking now? Just looking
Nothing.
back and forth?
Nothing at all.
Literally like a bird, just
got no
looking back and
thoughts.
forth. Oh. Oh. What's all this?
There's the wave beam thing in there.
Oh. Let me make pee first,
All right,
and then I will go forward.
but I'm talking about Cheat with Corey Rouse, Blister. There's a thing called like Game On that was pretty good. There's also a thing with Will Wheaton. And here's a confession that I don't want to make, but I will.
Okay.
I thought Will Wheaton was cool when he was on Arena. I thought he was the cool host. I thought he was a cool guy when I was 12. I didn't know that I was so
Well,
wrong.
he would have been. How old was he at the time? Was he? He would have been the youngest, probably.
He was a younger guy. He was making jokes, and I thought they were funny. Now, if I watch it again, I might not find them funny. But when I was 12, I found them funny. It's embarrassing. I feel great shame.
We can have like a time capsule and we just watch this old stuff again.
I love watching this old stuff.
Ugh, fuck, I slipped.
If you have any old stuff from your childhood, there you go. Incoming scan data. It's telling you now. Press start.
Where the fuck am I going?
Press start. It'll tell you where to go next. There you go.
What the fuck does that? What does that do for me?
That's where the next major upgrade is.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything to me right now.
It means everything.
It doesn't. It's
you
an
know
ice
it's in,
beam.
You know it's here.
Doesn't mean anything
That's
to me
massive.
right now.
What do you mean it's an ice beam?
Well, the only thing I see that's close is
You
that.
gotta look around.
Oh, you think that's the only door in that room?
In this room?
There might be other ways out of that room.
That
There might
hole?
be a little weird small hole tunnel that could signify there's more.
Can I go get this stuff, or is it
Yeah,
gonna
you
yell
can-
at
You
me?
can do whatever. But you know where to go now. That's all it does is tell you the exact room you need
What
to
the
go
fuck
to.
am I on now? I'm on like a piston for some reason, and I don't know why.
Because you stood on it.
There it is. There's
got
the
a hole.
hole. Ah, fuck. Go.
We'll watch Judgment Day with Tommy Tallarico. We can watch the part where they give Melee like a 2 out of 5.
Which is insanity,
Holy
huh?
shit.
It's not. Yeah, there's some good shit.
Bird lore.
We can also watch their review for Metroid Prime and see if Tommy Tallarico even mentions working on it. I don't care about the
Did you
shows
work-
though.
They're
Did he
talking
work
about
on this?
Future Sight.
I don't know. No one knows if he did or not. He says he did.
But he's not credited.
He's not credited.
He's
in
not
it.
credible.
Yeah,
Probably more so than anything else.
he's incredible, according to himself. Tommy Tallarico had the worst opinions on video games from Judgment Day. He was more into like action. I never meshed with his opinions. He was always into like it had to be a constant action game,
Aha.
and if it slowed down for even a second, he would be like, "This shit's whack."
What a weird take.
The other host is at the other host. Fuck, what was it? Victor Lucas? He still does stuff. I'm subbed to that Electric Playground for nostalgia reasons.
Oh,
That's the other one you missed from before.
I got it now.
You have corrected all the wrongs you've committed.
So far. Do I have to go to this one, or can I
You
come
can
here
do whatever
later?
you want. It's an open game.
No, you're lying.
Actually, it's a linear game, but no one
Yeah,
wants
in
to talk
fact, you
about
have
that.
to go to the question mark thing.
No one wants to talk about how Metroid.
Well, if there's an energy tank
Metroid
in
Prime's
there,
a linear game.
if there's an energy tank
Most
in
of
there, I'm
them
not
all-
gonna hear about it later.
Almost every
Are.
Metroid's linear except for Zero Mission, which was designed to be more open. Super's linear. They're all linear. That's why I've always been like, why do you guys hate Fusion? They're all linear.
There's literally a set sequence of events that I have to do.
Yeah, you have to go to the next. You have to get the next thing. The only thing that what I like is that it just doesn't tell you, so it's like a big puzzle box, which I prefer that. But they always say it's because like these certain games are not linear or linear that they suck, and it's like they've all been linear. That's not the critique. The critique is that some of them tell you directly where to go next, but they're all linear games. Except for Zero Mission, which was designed to be ridiculous.
Oh, I can't do
Yeah,
this
but-
yet.
Every single person beating Super Metroid beat it the exact same path.
Yes.
You know?
Because you weren't doing advanced maneuvers, and they weren't maybe not even designed to do those advanced maneuvers.
Oh.
Like, I don't know if the infinite bomb jump is on purpose. It might be. I'm pretty sure they were able to do it. But your first time through it, it's probably going to be a linear experience.
Yeah, I'm sure someone discovered it. But they're probably like, it's kind of cool. But people
Yeah.
figure
That's
it
what's
out.
cool about Super Metroid is all that shit they probably discovered, they let it go. They said, yeah, well, we're going to keep it. Even though it's like potentially game breaking, we're going to let them.
It's got that, it's got the same thing I like about Sonic Adventure, where they knew you could do crazy spin dash stuff.
Yeah.
So they put like one-ups in hidden areas you can only get with spin dash jumping.
But but the plan, like the planned route is 100% linear in Super Metroid.
Go. Oh my god.
These fucking wasps are kicking your ass. You didn't even need to go up there.
No, I didn't. I just wanted to. They distracted me. I wanted to get away from them. What?
Look, the water's clear now. Did you notice?
Not green with poison.
Yeah, you can swim in it.
Let's do a little save. A little save. She can't save as a ball.
Shit, we gotta watch old G4. I'm gonna watch Cinematech. We can watch the old.
Which one was Cinematech?
That's
Go
just-
over what these shows were.
That Cinematech was they would just show like the 3D cutscenes of like animated shit and be like it was like a showpiece for really cool CG cinematics.
Check out this Gex 3 intro.
I
How
think
do
it
we
might
get
have worked
that?
on me though, because it's probably the reason I got really into Final Fantasy X. Because I think it's the first time I saw some of those cutscenes.
We should
Oh,
also
they showed
watch.
the intro. You'd be like, I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah,
We should also watch old E3s and look at all the lies and fibs everyone was.
oh,
telling.
what came to be, what wasn't.
Yeah.
I did want to watch the fucking the one Sony one that's like nothing but lies. That one's fascinating. When they first like announced the PS3 and they just fucking lied like the whole time, and just showed a lot of fake footage.
Did that crab game ever happen? That you attacked for massive
I
damage?
don't know. I don't know it beyond the meme.
I would love for Sony to release like a boomerang controller,
Just
one,
throw-
just so I gotta know what they
how
thought.
how it felt. Maybe it's great. It's like
on
touching
track.
God.
Sony will never just grace us with a dual sense that's a boomerang.
What if somebody is an intruder, and I want to be able
Yeah.
to throw my controller at them?
All I want is my boomerang dual
we
sense
go.
with adaptive trigger controller in my hand.
What if
guess-
I get mad at the video game I'm playing, and I go to chuck my controller, and then it comes back to me? That's genius.
Yeah, now all I have is a broken wall.
If I had this cool boomerang controller, I wouldn't. I would have broken teeth as it came back flying at me.
Mom doesn't understand that you can't pause an online game. Throw the controller at your mom. It'll come right back, dude.
I don't want to read about their lore.
I
but
can't
we'll
punish
just get
him.
it.
He's a gamer. He's too strong.
He's a gamer.
They're
I
still
get it.
just. These guys are still
You
just talking
can
about the same
save
thing.
online.
Their stuff is not nearly as. It's the same where a big meteor came down
They're
and
still
fucked the
talking
planet
about
up.
it, but they
Yeah.
they're like, we're gonna do something.
They stayed in
maybe."
different ways how it fucked the planet up.
Here we go.
Look at this room. It's cool looking.
This one.
Yeah, the little lights coming in.
So
That's that's the stuff I like about the Chozo Tech is that it's ancient. It's an ancient temple, but it has like LED lights and shit.
Yeah. What? What you looking at?
Oh, it's making sure it's capturing the game.
Chozo.
I
Chozo.
gotta piss.
Chozo. Talking about prophecies and all sorts of things. You could talk. Oh,
Put runes in these walls.
Cordite statue is worn and withered. Presence of a power conduit
Office.
behind the statue. Well, bam! Now we gotta switch over here.
Just checking some.
Well, bam! Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta. No?
Mm,
Maybe.
I don't know. Is it?
Oh, I'll just keep going, I guess. Does that seem right? Did I do it?
No, there must be more to the puzzle.
Oh. I don't
Okay.
know. That wasn't super intuitive. Okay. This is like a piece of it. Oh, I see. I'm gonna like reveal things. Spider ball sections.
Or is it, do you just ramp up?
Do I just oh, wait. Wait. You know what? You're totally right. Let me just check in this other room, though. I just want to see. Oh my god. Actually, I could probably do it now. You're right. You've convinced me.
That's what I was thinking.
Go! It's hard to do.
You want to wait till it's at the very bottom.
That's not where my brain wants it to be. Ugh. There we go.
Yeah.
How do I...
Bomb it.
Okay, there we go.
Cheat.
Can't stop her from rolling once she started. Ugh. Parts of this are a little bit weird.
What?
This spider ball stuff.
Are you talking about the half pipe?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that shit's busted. The half pipe. I heard that you're not supposed to hit the joystick. You're just supposed to boost, and that's the thing that we've all been doing wrong.
Well, and then like the boost points in the middle of the thing
Yeah.
instead of like when you're landing.
Like, don't hit the joystick, just boost.
I did it fine.
Ooh, that room looked nice.
Getting upgrades and stuff. A lot of little dudes in here.
I might have to go back to getting really inverted and walking around Metro Prime.
Probably a
Oh.
great experience.
Never mind, I'm not gonna do it. Too
Your eyes
scary.
keep scary.
Too scary.
I can't tell if I'm hitting him or not.
Go into your
This
normal
fool-
visor.
This fool does not know.
Oh, there he is.
You cannot wave a ghost.
Excuse me. Don't be cheating now.
He's a ghost. You ain't got shit on him.
You can have it, actually. Look at the balls on his chair. They're huge.
Look, he's in like power
Give it to
armor.
me.
Look at his shoulders. Look at his shoulders, the lore. Oh, they're little tiny balls.
Is this not a thing I can grab?
That's how you know it's a boy.
You gotta cup
A
your
boy
ball.
Chozo.
He has to hold me in his grip.
Yeah, need to feel his
Girl-
power.
Go!
Excuse me? Is there anything that I'm missing in this goddamn room?
You might want to take a second look around. Make sure you got everything. Alright, two white doors.
No big dip, dog.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go bowling.
No big whoop dog. Fuck, dude. That scene's so good.
He throws like a. Wait,
I will crush your bones into dust.
No big whoop,
I
dog.
saw lore behind his chair.
Machozo lore?
To logbook.
Wait, read this one. I want to see if it's anything.
Things bound to earthly shapes are temporal and frail. Existing in a single dimension, they are fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all things obey this law. Shapeless. They wait beyond the realm of perception,
Oh, this is a bunch of
emerging
fucking
only when one
nonsense.
arrives who can feel their presence.
Hippie shit written by the
Such is the will
Chozo.
of the Chozo. Our will, something the evil seeping into this planet remains. We desire only to see the darkness meet its end. The will of the Chozo has no mind or reasoning of its own, though. This will be the entrusted one's trial. Does that mean?
Oh my god, it's another note about... See, the Space Pirate notes are about, like, them working on Metroids and mutating things.
The evil is still here.
Yeah.
It's still here.
It was bad before, and it's bad now.
Beep, 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 beep.
Sigma males stick to their own, while alpha males are the leaders of the pack. So saith the Chozo.
Jump, Mario, jump.
This is not a jump, is it? I can't get on his chair. Is he gonna throw me backwards? Oh, there we go. I can just jump. What's that purple hole do?
You got a purple beam. Boom. Solved.
How many fucking Chozo devices are in one room?
This is like Legends of the Hidden Temple shit. It's just a bunch of wacky
The fuck am I looking at?
little
even?
tasks.
What am I
You
looking
gotta go
at?
back in the arms of the Chozo.
Oh, he's gonna ball me again.
Yeah, he's gonna ball you up.
Our great Chozo task for you. I'm gonna throw you twice. Can you survive? Can you be a bad enough dude to save the president? Anointed one?
Okay, now it can rest, I guess. Down here. Use caution near window. Okay. Oh, he's angry. Drainage shelf is holding, maintaining the water level of the reflecting pool at 95%.
They could put 5% more of water in here.
It seems pretty full. They're just keeping fishes in here. Can she just stay under here for forever?
Yeah, she's in a suit.
She's recycling her oxygen
Yeah, and her piss and her shit.
and her farts.
Yep.
Nothing goes to waste in here.
No.
Is that a frog?
The only thing weird about Samus's suit is that the fart tube just goes straight to her nose. It doesn't go anywhere else.
I thought you were gonna say it goes to your nose or something.
Their fart tube goes right to my nose.
Did you see he opened his eyes like, oh shit!
Ooh. Now it's my turn. Oh god, Barry! Barry's killed.
Oh no, she's coming for Jeff.
Oh god,
No,
don't move.
Don't move. She won't know. Come on, food response. Don't start.
Oh god, Henry, no! If only I could run away.
Okay, the frogs are dead.
My damn food response has made me.
Oh, there's a little...
It's my own. I suffered from my own pubris.
Your own pubris? Oh. A little thing.
Everyone knows that telluric alloy can be
Classic
blown up.
caloric alloy.
Turning the frogs dead.
Oh, everything just turns into like a pit to do this stuff in.
There's a place
You
where
can't-
everyone can be happy.
No. That looks like a small room. Let's go to that one first.
Got me
It's the most beautiful
bugged.
place in the whole fucking world. It's made of candy, because it builds up on electric trains and the meanest of us. This is a little
This
girl.
song's so good.
Oh my god, what are you saying?
Tony Hawk stuff.
Cool shit. Speaking of cool shit.
What am I getting now?
When is that Tony Hawk coming out?
I don't know.
She just gets that here?
She just gets shit, ma'am.
Oh, she just
Don't
cool,
question the
cool
hippie-
little devil horn.
Don't question the will of the Chozo.
Oh.
Oh, later you get an X-ray visor and you can see her skeleton hand going into the different poses.
Oh, there's lots of thingies.
Tony Hawk coming out as gay in 2025 would be iconic. Doesn't he have a son?
Doesn't mean anything.
He's bred. Man, this guy that looks a lot like Tony Hawk is sucking my balls.
Where the hell am I going now? What's in the ice room?
Better go back and... Better use that ice cannon on that door. You gotta go check those other doors.
Ugh, I see him open his eyes. Okay. Back here.
Oh, it's another elevator!
Oh my god.
It's opening up.
Now
Isn't
what?
it hard? You gotta just look around.
Going back to the bowling bird. I think if it lets me. He had an ice door too.
What would be Tony Hawk coming out as gay / bi wouldn't be as surprising. What would be surprising if Bam Margera finally got his life together? If only. I know, it sucks.
Oh my god, there's lots of ice doors down here.
On the wagon right now.
How many ghosts are here now?
I think he's currently on the wagon. There goes Chelsea.
Hold on, I'm stuck. Oh my god, guys.
So why are these ghosts? Who signed up to be a ghost?
I don't remember why the ghosts are something Phazon probably. The Phazon is interrupting the spirit energy, causing ghosts to show up.
That sounds real. Sounds right enough.
They're leaving all around. Well, should I have not come back here? Jesus Christ.
You can get out the door quick. You're not
No,
locked
they're just
in.
gonna come back. I want to go up.
There's ice doors.
I know, I see them, but I want to go up there.
Oh, you want to use the wacky contraption again?
Yes. Alright, one's, I think, dying? No? Oh my god, guys. Alright, one. Just die.
No. They're angry spirits.
I dove into that one. That was my bad. Okay. Let's go bowling. Up, up, up. Yep. There we go.
Cousin, let's go bowling.
Oh wait, can I not go bowling? Wait, how did I do this before? Oh wait, I just jumped last time. Sorry, we're not going bowling. I lied to you. Oh my god.
There's another way up.
Is there? No
Yeah,
way.
You're taking some wacky way.
Oh.
You just go up.
What do you mean you just go up?
You
Oh.
just go up.
Just take the steps.
Ah.
You were taking like a speed run route.
Wasn't very fast.
Okay, taking you out, I guess.
What tube do they
What
have?
does this do?
Ooh.
Okay. A new path has been opened.
I guess some playtester got confused.
Well, it's weird that they have some dialogue for some things, but not a lot of important things.
Ooh, that was worth it.
Hold on. There we go. A button. Okay. Out we go.
That A button was more satisfying to press on the GameCube.
Yeah. Oh, the big A button.
Yeah.
Good click.
Yeah, they never had a button as good as that one since.
Can I have a GameCube with 4 A buttons?
Giant,
Four,
four giant buttons.
Okay, that connects back. Where's this other one go? Does this connect to the same shit too?
Ta-da!
Well, what do I care about this?
Ta-da!
I guess
you
I-
have 3 ways to enter one room now.
Oh.
Anything in here?
No. Nope.
Ignore 'em.
Nope. Nope. Where am I going?
Well, we had those 2 elevators that you opened.
Did I have to get him to go bowling with me? Did I get back up? Or
No.
can I just jump now?
Just jump up.
I bet he's upset that
You opened up a shortcut.
I bet he's a little upset that bowling's not happening. Where is it?
You looked right at it.
I'm scared. Bring up your gun! My god. Why is she putting her gun down? I don't know. I guess we'll just go straight.
Do whatever you want.
Okay, I was hoping to get some sort of signal on if that was correct or not.
Nope. I'm not telling you nothing. You have the hint system on. Exploring is part of the experience.
Up, up.
That's what she wanted, dummy.
Dum dum. Saving again. Yes. Pew.
Bean. Hey, Bean.
He sees me sitting at the desk, so he doesn't want to come up. Alright, we're going somewhere. Why are we going down if it said we're going to the overworld? In the elevator. Or are we going down? What? How's this planet laid out?
Timber, you better move. You better
Oh,
dance.
it's all brand new.
Better thing.
Oh, frozen in time. Oh my god, how strong are these guys?
Immortal. There you go. You killed the bug.
Ugh, she's scary. Oh, they put mushrooms there? Aww. Some thingies for me. Get out of here, little guys. Okay. Oh, here's Bean.
I think the other way is the right way. The other elevator?
How do you know?
Because this way is a one-way, and if you drop off, you'd have to go all the way back.
Oh, well, little kid me would have dropped off the edge.
Yeah. And you don't have what you need for that section.
Whoop.
Now, do you think the newest one is going to have... Do you think it's going to be more handholdy?
It's gonna have to be more handholdy.
I think it's gonna be like 3.
Which just tells you?
Mm-hmm. I would love to be proven wrong, though.
Me too.
There's no way.
You don't think
Nah, there's no way.
they'll be able to do what you're doing right now with where it doesn't tell you jack shit?
I mean, Dread technically doesn't.
Yeah, it's hand-holding
That's
in a
sold
different
really
way.
well.
Yeah, but it's being like
It's secretly
obvious with
hand-holdy.
it.
Yeah, this one isn't.
Wait, where is it? Down here.
Do you think it'll ever present you with 2 different elevators in
No,
the newest one?
I don't think so. And one's correct and one isn't.
Yeah, I doubt it. I don't think they did it past this one. I think Metroid Prime 2 doesn't have anything like that. It's more, everything kind of, it's like, how do I say it? It's more like a hub world with levels than this one, where things, in this one things can connect anywhere, whereas in Metroid Prime 2 there's like a hub and then there's spokes.
Like a triangle.
Oh, look, my beam's cold. Look at that. Isn't
The
that
hub's in the
fun?
middle of the triangle, and then each angle.
Yeah. It's far more video gamey.
Who made the spinny one? Or is it like a drill bit that Samus is supposed to be just climbing on there.
Oh, that?
Spider ball.
I don't know.
What is that? Wait.
It's wacky contraptions. You wouldn't understand. You just don't understand the Zora. Or not the Zora, the
The
Chozo.
Chozo.
I feel like the reason I don't like the ancient civilization stuff, like the Zonai and the Chozo, is that the answer is never interesting. Like when you do discover them, it's not like a big deal. Like when you find out what the Zonai are, they're just goat guys. Like there's nothing interesting about the answer. So I'm not even interested in the.
And they're just gone. Civilization's already lost.
Mendesium.
Bendovarium.
Bendies.
Bendies nuttium. Is that super missile? I think it's, or not super missile. I think it's power bomb.
I don't have that, do I? I just have a regular one.
You don't have it.
Oh, I see you down there, sneaky. How do I get there?
I forget if these are both red herrings, like in terms of where you need to go next. Keep looking around though.
Some of this sounds like Spyro music, especially that part we just passed. Oh, I see. I could just walk. Oh, nope. I could have just walked.
Whee! The only thing they ever improved on after this one is the spider railways are more fun in the future games. They get wild.
Not just like going up.
Yeah, they do some weird shit with this.
Oh, fuck. Whoops. Wait, where am I now?
It was nothing.
Oh, I'm just down here. Can I go down there?
Would you like to know?
Wait, where am I?
Oh, if only you could turn into a little ball over there.
It's right there. No, I don't see a way in. There's just one door that I have to get to. Can I do it though? Is it possible?
What's possible?
Huh? Going over there.
There's nothing there.
There's a door over there. What do you mean?
Is there?
Yeah. There's like a door on the other side of this.
What about the other side? Is there a way?
I was just on the other side. I was gonna try to jump over it. They won't let me. Fuck!
Nah.
I guess there's nothing here? Except for that, I guess, but I don't remember. Why is this room so thin?
That's a ball. It's a ballroom.
Oh. I was just up there. That part sounds like Spyro. It sounds like the, I forget the level's name, but it has bagpipes and rock golems in it.
Looks like
Oh,
you
and
have to
Spyro too?
play the
Yeah.
whole series again.
Oh, it's this. But I couldn't do this. Did they really just give me 2 areas that I can't do anything in? It's pretty wild. Wild and crazy kids. Busted her knees.
Look at the rain, and look at where it falls.
What are you talking about?
To your right. That's your left. Up.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, look at that. What's going on there?
I don't know. Oh, is there an invisible platform that they're introducing right now this very second? Wow.
Listen, I think Matt's just helping. That's not when they introduce it.
Nah.
Well, this just led to a secret thing anyway.
Maybe there is nothing this way. Where else could you use your ice beam?
I don't know, Matt. There's like fucking 6 levels in this game.
Don't get mad at me.
I'm not getting mad at you. I'm just saying there's like 6 billion places it could be. And now there's invisible rocks that I could stand on. That was a room I couldn't do because she needs a suit or something. There's a purple one. I guess I'll just walk.
Data received.
Boom.
What now?
Tells you where to go.
Hold on, I'm being eaten by a frog.
Boom.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, video
That's
game.
where you gotta go.
Thank you, video game. Where even is this?
That's Fendrana Drifts.
Okay. Well, let me just look at my cube map and try to figure out where that is and how to get there from here. What the hell is even this?
That's Magmore.
No, I mean this. What even is this?
That's the world.
What even is this? It doesn't mean
It's the
anything.
world.
It
the
literally
world.
doesn't mean anything.
That's every room.
Yeah, I know, I got that, but it doesn't
And that's
mean
the world.
anything in
That's the
relation
world.
to me.
That's the whole world.
What
And
do you
where
mean?
I
It shows
am.
you. It shows you what room you're in and the world.
Yeah, but this shows me what room I'm in too.
Yeah, but it doesn't show the world.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
then
another one's the world.
I guess I have to find out which one of these takes me to the magma place and then takes me out, which is probably the one that's the furthest away.
It does take you to the magma place.
Yeah, because it's there's no fucking way they're doing this again. There's no way. It's a lot.
What, walking over there?
No, just not telling you where to go.
Told you where to go.
It told me where to go, and that's just because the hints are on. Talking about a
That's
new
on by
game.
default. The hints are on by default.
Would it have been originally?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, it was?
I
Okay.
turned it off. But
Okay.
it's on by default.
Let's
So
see.
it would have always told new players where to go next.
Good. That helps a little bit.
This one's kind of a stinker, though.
Oh,
Go all
shit,
the way
is that a
back
ghost?
to
Vendrana?
Adriana.
What am I looking at? Oh, okay. I see it, I think. Yes.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Go be a ghost somewhere else. Who invented those?
I don't know. There is no lore that tells you about the,
The Mario blocks.
yeah.
Alright, here we go. Oh, I thought it bounced over him.
Yeah, I wonder how they'll do world stuff because obviously Chelsea is not enjoying having to walk so far.
It's
So I
the,
wonder how they're gonna do it in the fourth one.
It's people used to be hard on backtracking. Are they still?
Oh, they were hard on it.
They were hard on it for a long time.
They were hard on it for this.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Okay.
You're over here now.
I'm doing it. Oh my god, did it do a spinaroo on me? Oh my god. Hold on.
I hear more of a Roger Rabbit noise.
No, it's definitely Goofy Dog. I'm using his full name.
Goofert Doggo? What is his name? Is it just Goofy?
Yeah, it's just Goofy Dog.
His kid's name's Max Dog?
Yeah, he would be.
What
Oh no, it's Goofy Goof.
Goofy
'Cause his
Goof?
kid-
Oh yeah, because the kid's name's Max Goof.
Oh, whoopsie.
Yeah.
This is not where I want to be.
Here's a game design question. How come walking across this world bothers you less than walking across Dark Souls' world? What do you think it is?
I would say it's the tiny corridors that constantly feed into each other. Because Dark Souls is more flat. And you know how the, like if I'm just thinking of the Undead Parish type area, it's doing this, but it doesn't feel like this. Little corridors with little doors.
Is it because there's a map so you can see how far it is? As opposed to just doing it? Whereas,
I don't know, because Dark Souls, like running
because you don't
back,
feel the
Maybe
distance
it's
in
'cause
Dark
the-
Souls.
maybe
Even though
it-
it's just as long.
but it could be that there's checkpoints between, you know, where you can just kind of chill.
Yeah.
Do you really backtrack a lot in Dark? I don't remember backtracking. You just go to Firelink Shrine.
I mean, you're going to probably like to get to Sense Fortress, you got to back through almost all of the Undead or a section of the Undead
But
Parish.
Sense Fortress felt like new and big. I'm not necessarily getting the same like, whoa, I'm in a new place
Yeah.
necessarily here. Does that make sense?
So it's the series of rooms, you think?
I think it's the series of rooms, and I get going from a fire one to like a plant one to. I like the ice one just in look.
Yeah. Because it's actually, I'm wondering if it's the map because
Oh, Ashtroth.
I wonder if it's the map because the map makes you feel like, wow, that's far away.
Yeah.
Whereas if you just start walking it,
I wouldn't even
And I
know.
was-
I wouldn't even know how to approach walking there without the map.
yeah,
Like that would be insanity. If the map didn't exist.
I don't think it's any more confusing than Dark Souls is.
There's so many corridors. There's
Yeah.
so many little corridors, and everything feeds in on itself.
But I wonder.
This is a good game that I can't play.
Look at that first person. Oh my god, look, you're seeing through her eyes. And they're swaying back and forth. Oh god. It's spinning. Oh god.
Okay. It could be too that it is visible on the map, so when you do see it, you go, oh great.
Yeah.
All the way back there. But I think Dark Souls didn't spin on itself
Spin?
like this.
Spin on itself? Spin in first person? Spinny camera? Oh god.
So we're going there now. And now I gotta go up here. What? I gotta go up there.
Go behind you. Actually. There's a door below you, down there. That also takes you where you need to go.
Wait.
What about the ruined shrine chamber?
Oh, down here? Is that what this is?
No. I don't know what it is. So I'm just assuming.
Wait, hold on.
You
This motherfucking map keeps spinning, and I just wanna.
Spinning.
Do you know what I want?
What?
I would prefer. I know that I can spin it, right? But I would honestly prefer, probably. I don't know if this would work because it's a game design thing. I would honestly prefer if it just was like, okay, north is. We're just gonna keep the map like whenever I
if it was
open
like
it.
a flat map?
Like, then do you see how I just spun it? And it's spun now?
Yeah.
But that fucking confuses the shit out of me.
It's facing the same direction you're facing.
I know, and it's fucking with me.
Maybe there's a change in the menus.
Hold on, we're gonna check out this one that Alex wanted to go to.
It don't matter. You probably need a grapple.
I might, but it's not too far away. Also, the bosses are better in Dark Souls. You're just moving forward to get to a really cool
No,
boss.
yeah, I know that. That I agree with. I'm wondering why. Because it's a common complaint. But it's technically the world's still much small. It takes less time to travel than it does Dark Souls.
Yes.
And the world is actually bigger and more convoluted in Dark Souls. But so I'm wondering what Dark Souls does that where it doesn't bother people, but it bothers people in Metroid. It might just be the fact that enemies give you like XP and stuff. So when you're going back through old areas, you're getting more XP, so it doesn't feel as bad.
And leveling up and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, she gets new stuff.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
No.
You don't need it. Most of the time, you don't need anything.
Could also be I don't know why she's doing certain things.
Yeah, but we didn't know in Dark Souls either.
No, well, they give you at least something at the beginning. The guy says like ring bells.
Go
and
up.
stuff.
He says go up, go down.
He does, but I think that's enough.
No, I think it's pretty similar in terms of like that you're just doing it because you want to. But like going through this area, anything in this is not nearly as bad as going through Blighttown at any point.
No.
But it's not as bothersome. Most people wouldn't complain about the well, they'll complain about Blighttown, but most people don't complain about having to backtrack in Dark Souls. So I wonder what it's doing differently, compared to something like this.
Yeah.
There also is usually way more entrances and exits from each section in Dark Souls, whereas this has an elevator.
I don't think I can do this.
I don't get the Blighttown hate. I mean, I get it on console where the FPS. That's mostly why.
It's almost entirely that, I think, because I actually liked Blighttown a lot. I liked how it
was brutal though.
you start out at the top of it and then you work your way down.
Going through it was brutal.
Going backwards through it was also really, really aggressive.
I'm wondering, do you go back and forth? You go back and forth pretty big distances, but do you do it as many times? Like at one point, you go from the bottom, you go through Blighttown and then back through Blighttown.
You do.
And then up into, which is that's more egregious than I think anything in this. Oh, did you give up on the...
I couldn't do it. It's like a triple jump thing. I was underwater. I don't know if I was anything else. I guess we'll take the long way.
But like, okay, so this is what I'm curious. How long does it actually, like, that feels long because you see a map and you see all those rooms, but
Yeah.
you're gonna notice. So I wonder
I was
if,
fine with it early on.
I wonder if
I didn't
it's
have any
the-
problems going back and forth at the beginning.
I wonder if it's the map.
But it's also really opened up,
Yeah,
like a lot.
that's what people
I
like.
think it's actually become slightly overwhelming.
It's no more open than Dark Souls.
No, it has opened
I think
up
I think
because
Dark
you
Souls
had to
is more
stop me
open.
from jumping down a pit that would have had me going all the way back to the beginning again.
I think Matt's onto something with the map, but it isn't the whole story. Yeah, there's something else too. But when you open up the map, you see how far away it is. But if you don't have the map, you don't go, wow, that's a lot of rooms. You just kind of walk.
It could also be a like, because there's a map always. I'm really not entirely processing where I'm at.
Yeah, that's
Or where
that's
I'm
another thing
going.
that Dark Souls has on this is that you are forced to, you know, that whole world,
Yeah.
which you don't get that here because there's a map. Yeah, you're forced to engage. You're forced to look around. You're not constantly opening, because honestly, the big problem with a lot of backtracking is that you got to keep opening up the map to make sure you're going the right way and all that.
Yeah.
You don't just experience the world and just keep. It's become super artificial too. It becomes a less of just experiencing the world and being in it, and more of this like.
I'm just
pretty-
literally following the map
Yeah.
at this point. Did I make it?
Yeah, you made it.
Haha.
But see, it's not that far.
It's
but
not that far,
but when you look at the
open
map,
up that map,
it looks like it's a million miles
okay,
away.
do you know what? I'll tell you. It was when it fucking. Well, this actually is pretty far away if you think about it, because I have
This
to
one
go.
is.
I have to go through here, and I think that's what set me off. When it, well, I won't be able to show it exactly. I don't think. Can I get to that section of the map from here?
You can get to Findrana.
No, like click on it.
Yeah, just click. You press an A.
Okay. So when it's like, okay, go all the way over here
Yeah.
from fucking 3 levels away, I felt that.
But I would say
I felt
that's-
that pretty hard.
It might be that it showed you.
It might be, but
It might be that it showed you that.
I
that
don't
made you
know
upset.
if I don't know if I'd make it
No, I don't
without
think you
it. Does it matter now
will. What's
how
happened?
it's happened?
I'll never give up.
So, okay, it's there. So, which does it matter? Which one
Now
takes me
what's
here?
the best one would be that one. Magmore South would be the best one to take. Because then you don't have to go through the pirate thing.
To that one.
Yeah.
That one will take me. No, the south one.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
You gotta go all the way across
because I'm in
Magmore.
the wrong sections. Okay. So now I gotta go all the way up there.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm head out
All right.
for the night to
Later.
get sleep for work later.
Later.
Bye. Oh.
Now this only works with Dark Souls 1 because every Dark Souls after this has fast travel, but I have noticed that there's
Like, yeah, pretty much though. It is that one. Baby bedtime.
He's taking it a wappy
Whoa, I
before he
just shook
goes
that.
to Wagey.
We goes to Wagey.
Yeah, he's gotta take his nappy wappy.
Oh. I think it is probably the map because you just see it.
Yeah, and it makes you go, oh.
Like if Dark Souls.
I mean, you can't make this game without the map. I'm just wondering what made Dark Souls not feel as bad.
Yeah, it probably is the map because in Dark Souls it doesn't really go, oh, now go to Seath's fortress and the map opens up and you see it like
A mile, 1,000 miles away.
100 yards. Yeah, you see it super far away. You just kind of go, okay.
You start going,
and then
yeah.
you just go.
Because this game's, you'll get there faster than you would in Dark Souls, like getting to where you want to
Well,
go.
you also have to fight a lot in Dark Souls. With this, it's just kind of,
You
I'm
can just
fighting
cruise.
bugs. I don't even have to fight anything really.
No, there's actually no advantage to fighting.
Wastes my resources.
What I'm hearing is no map in AM.
No map that's like this, where you.
I don't think there's also going to be a
you.
point where we say, go here, now turn around.
No.
Not that one.
I know. I want all
Just keep going.
the way.
I'll-
Just keep
I'll
going.
guide you.
This area is more.
I'll just guide you there without the map, but I wonder...
Okay, I won't even look.
Oh, don't
Well,
even...
this one's pretty linear. I don't know if I'll get lost here. But Silent Hill 2, like he just brought up, it had a map, but I was kind of okay with that one. I still remember the town, you know?
Yeah, but I couldn't navigate it without the map.
I can't navigate the inside.
Always am had a baby needs sweet. Baby got a job to worry about. Baby pay bill tax. Pays taxes.
Speaking of taxes, you have to pay yours. Oh,
I do.
I'm looking at the map. I'm not gonna look.
I have a whole month.
They don't have a whole month. Aren't they due on the 15th?
I don't remember.
When's taxes due?
I thought it was the end of April.
Is it the end of April? I thought it was mid-April.
I mean, I'll just do it. No big whoop dog.
I'm just going. I'm not even looking.
Seems fine so far. I might need the map, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe. No, I don't.
Which way?
You go to your
Which way,
left.
samurai?
Go left.
In here? Yes?
Yeah.
Maybe? Okay. Wait, am I not alone in thinking Metroid is ass?
Well, we're trying to figure out what's causing Chelsea's frustration with navigating, so that we avoid it when we make a game.
Well, I obviously wasn't frustrated with AM because I helped.
Yeah. Without using the obvious, it's not ass. It's great.
I don't think it's ass. It just told me to go to a really far place. But I didn't have this problem in Metroid Fusion.
Well, I mean, you can get anywhere in 3D
I know, you
Metroids
can get
and,
there
like,
fast as fuck.
Yeah.
Is that also a part of it?
Do you think that just being able to teleport between...
If I could teleport between sections, I probably wouldn't be upset.
All right, go straight.
But Dark Souls lets you... Wait, what do you mean go straight? Oh, there we go.
I was thinking something more misogynist.
Oh, now how do I do this? Pushing forward isn't forward. It's backwards that I need to do. Why is that? Why is pushing backwards what's taking me across this?
Go to Texas. Tell them you're upset. Because to me, the traveling... See, I don't mind backtracking. So it never bothered me. I always see, like, the backtracking and is, like... To me, it's like I'm getting familiar with the world. It's becoming more than a series of hallways now, and now it's, like... It's a place. So I've never really minded it.
I mean, I didn't mind it in most games I played. When it showed me it on the map, I was like, oh boy.
Fast travel, in my opinion, poor design. Necessary sometimes, sure. The world traversals and fun or interesting enough on its own. It's tedious to play the game, then there's an issue. Well, I think in this one's case, I think it's a world design problem.
A thing about Dark Souls backtracking that I didn't mind. Usually, if I'm backtracking, it's like I've got shit to spend, and I'm excited to run back. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've got stuff to spend, I'm gonna hit up a Firelink Shrine type thing, and then I'm gonna fucking... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, the reason to go back was to spend points or to meet a, you know, some random NPC or to talk to somebody.
I think you want to go up to that
purple
purple
door?
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, for me, it's no big deal to travel. It's no big whoop because
It's no big whoop.
it's no big whoop dog for me because I know the map. So to me, I don't even open up. I don't have to open up the map. I can
I
just
mean,
go right to the next
not
location.
opening up the map has been kind of nice. I'm not looking at it.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing how far away it is. I'm just kind of going.
All right, go through that. Go through the door. I think. Well, that works too. I think I got you to the right spot.
Should we check?
Yeah. Just go up the elevator. Don't check the map.
Don't check, just go?
Yeah,
If
just
I'm
go
in
on
an
that.
icy place, then we're good.
Is making a case for the Fable Trail. It really is, because you're not constantly opening up the map, so you just make. But the Fable Trail has its own problems, where I didn't even feel connected to the world.
You're
in any
literally
way.
staring right ahead at
All
that
right,
line.
turn around and go up that.
Oh, the one hidden behind the rock.
Yeah. But the Fable Trail and the Dead Space Trail has the problem where I don't feel connected to that world in any way.
I do, but I played Fable a lot. The second one.
Like, I couldn't tell you anything in terms of how it connects because it's such a good... It's such a no-brainer that you can just pull away from learning anything, recognizing any location, doing anything because it's just guiding you. It's like being a baby in a stroller and your mom's like guiding you around the grocery store.
I'm gonna not look in the corner. I'm gonna just see where we're just going somewhere it takes me.
There's a door there.
Probably do this one just because it's in
Have
front
you been
of
looking
me.
at the little mini-map the whole time? So
Huh?
mini-maps are like...
I'm not gonna look at it.
Mini-maps are devious.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
look forward.
that takes you... That takes you back
Okay,
here.
okay, thank you. Is there a dude there? Oh, I thought it was someone's legs.
We avoided going in there. Another way you can go all the way back through that to get to this area as well. A good mini-map can easily become what I watch instead of the game. Yeah, that's my... People want... And for AM, people want like a mini-map, but I'm like...
They also wanted to have a
I
trail
can't-
line behind
I can't
them.
do it. I can't do a mini-map. I feel like it takes away too much.
Dude, you don't know how many people we've seen. They go down the road and they turn around on the same road and they don't realize it's the same road.
Yeah.
Right? And it's like, well, we
A
can't.
mini-map would solve that, but then it becomes a game about looking at your mini-map. Like GTA, I couldn't fucking tell you... They make this whole city and I couldn't fucking tell you where any turn leads to. Because I just look at the mini-map the whole time.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you the layout of Los Santos.
Oh,
Oh, you're doing some speedrun strat.
it almost like ejected me. Metroid Prime 2 feels like cheese?
Is it kicking your ass? It's a meaner game. Minimap that only appears below 5. That
Oh,
could potentially work.
that's a good idea. So when you're actually moving, it goes away.
Yeah. But now explain to people why it's doing that without them being mad about it. Right now, the idea is that there will be a map at gas stations, and that will tell you your relative location in the grand scheme of things. And maybe we'll have a paper map in the car, but it won't tell you exactly where you are. So you're still gonna be lost, but.
Oh, these guys are in like the 2D game, aren't they?
What?
They're huge though in this. Those guys that you like freeze,
Oh yeah, I guess that's what those are.
right? Isn't that what he
Yeah.
is? And then you can climb on him.
I didn't think of him being so wide.
He's huge. It's probably because she's giant in this game. Okay. I don't even know if I. You clearly like give him a little freeze and then like, but I can't do it now. Whoa. Is this a hole to go in? Oh, it's not.
I gotta remember where you go next. I think I know, so you won't be stuck. I'll just guide you.
Well, I'm just looking around now. I see. This sucks though, because I had Ridley on my thumbnail.
Oh, you thought you were gonna face
Where the
Ridley
fuck
today?
is he? Well, why the fuck does she see him flying over the fucking thing? It makes it look like you gotta follow him. And then you just do a bunch of other bullshit.
It's Metroid.
You just do a bunch of unrelated stuff.
You're getting stronger. You find the keys so you can unlock more rooms. Is that not enough for you?
He doesn't have it till late game. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I forget where you have to shoot that from, but you have the right idea.
Oh, which is not gonna work if I'm standing here?
I think you gotta be on the other side,
Oh, okay.
which you can't get to without the grapple. Look at the ice tube.
Ice tube's nice.
You did missile it, but I think you gotta missile it from the other side. One thing I think that makes it that you don't want to travel across the world is that you have so much health that anything you face doesn't become anything tense or engaging because you know you're not going to die.
Yeah, versus in a Dark Souls, obviously.
Every enemy keeps you
Everything
on your
could be a
guard.
big problem in that.
So you're always engaged.
Oh, puddle. Dude, everything has to die. What is this?
Scan it.
Oh, yeah. What are you? Gel zap. Electrical bound skeletal halves. Located in the gel zap's brain is located in the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half. Linked only by electrical impulses, the two halves somehow function effectively enough
We don't know,
to
actually.
launch the gel zap to the top of the Talon's aquatic food chain.
Somehow Palpatine returned. Somehow,
Somehow
the gel zap functions.
survives. Yeah, got a big fucking thing for you if you open up. Oh, he's smart.
Impatient.
No, I think he was smart. I think he waited for me. What is that? There's a door down there. It's top of the food chain and it suck. Like it actually sucks. Like that.
That line gets so much more shit than it deserves. It deserves all of it.
What are you talking about?
That's the lamest writing, like,
Are you serious?
sidelining the fucking entire, just saying, well, how did he return? Somehow. And then
No,
that's
he
it.
fucking blew the fuck up. He literally exploded. No. Get out of here.
It deserved every bit of
It deserves
criticism.
more.
I mean,
it
it's
doesn't
okay
get
that he
enough.
doesn't know, but I don't even know if it answers that.
It doesn't need to answer it. It's stupid. Okay.
It's because they also, I don't think, ever answered. They just go, somehow he
It doesn't
returned.
matter. He dies again anyway. For
And I don't
real,
think
maybe?
I don't think it's that line in the moment that's the problem. It's that's also just the it's the Palpatine being back in general being lame, and then just someone saying he returned somehow. Don't worry about it. That's those are the problem. It's not that he said somehow Palpatine returned. It's that the writers basically said somehow
Yeah.
Palpatine returned.
Okay, here we go.
It's everything around it.
It's
the fact
literally
that
a
he's
writer
back at
going,
all.
I don't know.
It's the fact that he's back at all. It's a bunch of stuff. He doesn't need to know how Palpatine came back. That's fine. It's that it felt like the writers also being like
We don't know
shrugging.
either. So let's just have him say he doesn't know. I know why Palpatine's back. Because
'Cause you
they
gotta
fucking
make-
ran out of ideas.
Ka-ching.
And money. Money with wings. Who are you? Are you a big version?
If they omitted that line, nothing would have. Exactly. It would have been bad. It's bad no matter what. But the line just like summarizes the.
I'm having a dance party down here. I don't know what he is. We're just gonna go away.
At least that's to me. I don't. That's how I feel when I hear that line. Is I feel a bunch of writers like shrugging and just going, I don't know. He came back, and he's worse. He's stronger than ever, and everyone's better and stronger than they've ever been. And then we have a billion jillion star destroyers or whatever. It sucks.
Oh, he cloned them. He was also cloning Snokes. Ooh, look at that!
All right, here's my criticism with the game. The suit upgrades feel like lame collectibles that you find and not like suit upgrades. Like that
Why is
finding a
that?
token doesn't make any sense.
Ooh, we're purpley now. Doesn't really feel like they're in any place special, you know? That one's just kind of in a hole.
Yeah, it looks like a collectible. Doesn't look like a suit,
Oh. Liquid no longer hinders.
and you can see better.
I'm scared of these guys, actually. They're just kind of swatting around. Oh. Don't want to go up.
I also think that was the worst Star Wars movie ever.
It was. It was
The-
absolutely terrible.
I did not like that one at all.
What the hell is? Oh, it's one
I thought
of
it
these
was
guys.
it was worse than The Last Jedi. I thought it was so lame. It had no backbone. It just did the best. It ran the hits and hoped that you guys would give him money. It was like that was the worst Star Wars I've ever seen.
I've done
The
it.
pacing was just like it was like jingling keys shit where it's like it's everything you recognize and it's just going so fast you don't have time to think. Please please be having
Luke
fun.
loves being a Jedi now.
Don't think about it. Just keep having fun. Dopamine. Remember, it was like it had struggled with had no identity except the fact that it was trying to
It's just
make you
trying
not
to
feel
appeal.
guilty for. It was doing everything it possibly could for you to not have buyer's remorse because it did not know what it wanted to be.
The worst is when everyone just goes, "Well, I gotta see it through to the end." They don't. You don't.
You don't. You can.
You
can give up.
absolutely don't.
Why did they get a completely different director with a different vision for The Last Jedi?
Probably because what's his name didn't want to do it.
Probably because it didn't go over so well. But that also kind of wasn't that Ryan Johnson's guy's fault. I guess nobody knew what to do since there was no plan. There was never a plan. There's never a plan from the beginning. So Ryan Johnson got thrown in it with no plan. So he just fucking winged it, it seemed. And then they just moved on to the next. And it was J.J. Abrams came back.
Yeah.
Because it was...
Because he
didn't have a plan, because he didn't have a plan since the first movie.
So he just went.
But his movie did better.
He just watched Ryan Johnson's movie and went, "Nuh-uh," and
Yeah.
then just reset everything.
What did they like? Let's just course correct as hard as possible. It's bad. Now you gotta go to a place that was underwater. Now you have the freedom to do whatever you want underwater.
I like the purple suit a lot. I like it more probably than the orange one.
I like the purple suit too. It's a little gaudy. It's not the kind of suit you can put on the cover because it's so gaudy.
Ooh, this opened for me.
I feel like a lot of directors for Disney are less directors and more of a servant for. Yeah, that's. It feels like that you just play nice with. You just don't question the notes you get from on high, and you have no artistic vision.
But it doesn't matter.
You're just the hands that make
it's-
sure it works.
It's probably pretty easy to do. Like, it's easy money.
Oh yeah.
If you notice too, all the actors, the first thing they fucking do after Star Wars is they do a real movie.
Yeah. Like the Kylo Ren guy did that one where he argues with a woman movie.
And Scarlett Johansson, I think.
Yeah, and it's like it seemed like they wanted to do an actual movie. It's definitely just getting paid.
Boy, they took
Daniel
each other out.
Radcliffe's prancing around with his dick out on stage and doing some weird ass movies. Like horns.
Swiss Army Man.
Swiss Army Man, yeah.
Corpse.
He
Oh,
just started
wait.
doing some wacky shit.
It doesn't count up there.
I wonder if that's like an artificial barrier because you're supposed to...
Am I on the right track of leaving there since I got the thing?
Uh-huh.
Oh, this looks like a water tube.
Yep, you're on the right track.
Alright, cool. Oh, I slipped. Oh, my thumbnail's a lie. Who am I gonna? I can't put the fucking she goth or whatever That's not a cool looking fucking
No one's
enemy.
going. No one's going to.
Someone is going to
The
say
thumbnail was a lie.
you didn't fight Ridley. Why is Ridley in the thumbnail?
I want my Brock Boy money
They're gonna
back. My
think
Brock
it's,
bucks
they're gonna
back.
think it's clickbait.
Brock Boys are a sham. Scam artists. No integrity Brock Boys. I like when you fully charge it and your whole arm goes icy. Man.
It's cool look. These guys are fucking smart though.
That's why the wave beam tracks them, so they're easier to hit.
Sunk straight to the bottom.
Which reminds me, when are we getting Brock NFTs? Dude, I don't even understand it. I wouldn't even be able to start scamming you guys because I don't understand NFTs. I don't understand the purpose of them. I'd scam the shit out of you guys if I knew how NFTs work. You want to go to Talon Overworld?
So back to here. And then
However you get there is a good way to get there.
oh boy. Well, you're super fucking far away. We'll just go to this guy. If I can. It's all the way up top. Did a little light. Probably because they couldn't see in there. At least her double jump's really nice though.
Mm-hmm.
Up more.
You went to a store and got a bunch of grapes and then left the grapes at the store, but they were owned by you and you showed everyone the receipt as a status symbol. That's basically it. Very cool. I can't believe that NFTs didn't take off.
But what if you could use the grapes you bought at the store but didn't have them to get access to a mansion that doesn't exist?
Well, the one that I think was really wacky was when they were like, you can take your NFT in the different games, and it's like, that's never gonna work.
It's cool in there. The big icy thing.
It's good material. But like it's just never gonna work. The whole, I don't even know why people like that was pitched by people who didn't even understand how video games work, and then it keeps getting pitched to other people who don't understand how video games work but have a lot of money, and nobody knows how that'll never work, but they keep trying to pitch it.
Okay, now we're here. We're gonna go over there. Ugh.
Like, I don't even think you can load in an asset that, like, I don't even think you can load in an asset that didn't already exist in the code. Like I couldn't be like walk down like if you're doing these open world NFT things. I don't even a lot of this stuff it all has to be kind of compiled. I don't think you can bring in another asset from nowhere and the game just knows how to deal with it and knows what kind of knows what kind of like
well, it would have to
materials to use. You have to bake in those shades. Like there's just no fucking way.
I guess if you bring in a shoe, it would have to know that shoe is a particular type of asset, I guess.
It would have to do it at runtime. Like there's a shoe it's never seen before at runtime, loaded in. It just doesn't work.
Well, it would have to be on the NFT itself. Would have to be that. Do you remember? Okay, does anyone remember the Game Boy Advance had a thing that you could plug in for an e-reader cards? And the cards, instead of just giving you a fucking Donkey Kong, they give you a Donkey Kong on 7 different cards that you have to scan in each one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I guess
that's how
closest,
I picture it almost.
I guess the closest is bringing in a new character loads into VR chat. And it can do that. Like a random person can load in. Which isn't introducing an entirely new... But that's also not introducing a new character. That's introducing a new mesh on a skeleton rig that already exists.
Yeah.
It's rarely a completely new character. But then sometimes they do have hair and stuff that's new. So maybe it's possible. But in terms of like logic, it's not loading in anything it doesn't already know how to work with. Like it's not bringing in a gun that didn't exist and has a function that never functioned before. And then also working with like if I shoot something with that NFT gun, it can react to another object. Like I don't think that's possible. The best you could do is the mesh gets swapped out for a different mesh.
But then that's limiting.
Yeah, but the
purple's really good.
So maybe it would be skins, NFT skins. I don't fucking know, dude.
Okay.
She sucks, bruh. Okay, you want to go to...
I thought I was gonna fight fucking Ridley, and now I gotta change
doing...
my thumbnail.
You ain't doing nothing of the sort.
Well, who do I put on the second one? Or the third thumbnail now?
Put Thardis.
What's it? Oh, I could put him on that.
Okay. You want to go through there.
I do enjoy how every beam just opens the blue doors. That's nice.
It's based Chozo technology.
Oh, actually, it sounds like the level. There's a level with thunder in Spyro.
Yeah.
There's little tiny dudes who are voiced by SpongeBob.
Alright, go to your left. And turn more left. Go that way.
Oh. Oh. I like her little run. I've just never been here.
You wanna go into that.
Where the fuck is that guy going? He's literally out of here. He left. I didn't know they could do that.
I hate this level. Yes. I'm not a fan of having to go through this area either. It's cool though, conceptually.
What are you?
That's phased on, bitch.
Oh shit! Can I touch it? Am I gonna mutate?
It
Oh,
hurts. I'm gonna go piss. Don't get too lost.
sounds like there's a Geiger counter going off a
Because it's
second
raid.
ago.
It's raid. It's that.
Does she just have one of those on her suit? Is this like a whole water level? Oh, look at them putting splotches on the ways up. Isn't that fun? Alright. Oh, it's just a normal guy? Oh, he died fast. And so will your friend. I'm in the Phazon mines on my file. That level bucks too. It's a big video game. Where am I going now? What is that? Just a heating issue?
Alright. This is the ship from the beginning of the game. It crashed.
Oh. Jesus.
Do you think new Nintendo fans are going to be able to handle the super slow pace of Metroid? Oh, that's why this place sucks. I remember this. I remember all this now.
The heat's invisible to my spectrum. Hello.
Go back. You gotta look up.
Oh no, it's an up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of them's. Okay.
I'm worried that the new Metroid will have menus that make me want to bite my fingers off. Well, it won't have
True.
currencies, upgrading. It shouldn't have that system. That's the shit that drives me insane. Every one of these, like, multiplayer games have the most ass. The just most fucking
Ooh.
super ass system for, like, menus.
Oh, it's just is this just floating here? I guess there's no current whatsoever in here.
And you can stand on it.
This guy kind of looks like a bird. Is that normal? They're wearing like bird armor.
Oh, I know it. You're talking about like the Zelda style menus where it's I feel like the psychic powers are gonna be on a horizontal bar. And you're gonna shift through them.
Oh, I'll just jump up this way.
I'm getting tired of buying DLC for Nintendo games, to be honest. It was usually an all-complete package. I mean, people want the DLC. Tears of the Kingdom, people want Tears of the Kingdom have DLC instead of it just being done. They want to spend more so they can have one like another adventure or something. It's like it's already a lot. It's already more content than I'll ever possibly play. I don't remember how many. I don't remember how many.
4. I thought that was a giant man.
Were you frightened?
I was a little bit. Just a teensy weensy bit frightened. Where could the other one be? Is it up high?
Do you hear Yum Yum Pre Grub?
I do.
There it is. It was right at the start. That's right, like every one of these rooms
Oh
has
my
this
god,
stupid...
how many of them are there? 2?
Yeah.
You know, weirdly, this is a thing that we criticize in new games now.
Oh yeah, I don't like
Look
this.
around the room. So, you know what? Her psychic power thing probably is just unlocking doors.
It ruins what's like a really atmospheric area by forcing you to like look around and...
It's just looking around the same room, which is a
Yeah.
bit weird.
Because overall, it's a very cool section. Or it should be.
Open.
There's the elevator. But it doesn't work now. Like, there's a lot of... Like, this should be just a section you just go through. Just keep your... Just know that every room has a fucking... Shoot the panels.
Dude, just keep your conduit shooting shit to yourselves. Is that one right there?
So, like, now you can't even, like, enjoy the atmosphere because you gotta keep going into... thermal. And thermal's fugly. I don't want to see that.
I'll get up here eventually.
You know, Batman gets all the credit for detective vision, but I think this game had all the different views more, like, first.
Oh my god, there's so much going on in here. And it's weird because I'm just looking up, like, the whole time. It's fucking me up. Was that a dead guy just came flying in?
Yeah. The floating platforms make no sense.
Oh, oh.
That's Mario logic.
What now?
Get good. Jump better.
Did I get them all?
The lighting in here is cool.
Am I still underwater?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not. Yeah, you're right. That was water. This is not water. Remember this room?
Yes. This is where I was scanning things.
Yeah.
I scanned my first things here. So I'm only here though because her suit sensed a disturbance? What the hell kind of things are these? Are these robots too?
Scan them.
I keep forgetting to scan them.
It's too late. They're freaking out. Look, there's a big parasite. This is the dead one.
Oh, he's still floating in here.
Look at him.
Did he always have like a rib cage thing?
That's pretty violent. That's pretty gory. I think he did.
I mean, he still looks kind of alive.
Now he's fish food. You gotta restore the power! Don't you know? Every room in this place. Cheater.
What do you mean, cheater? What do you mean, cheater?
Cheater.
How? It let me do
You're
it.
supposed to go up there. You're ruining the game for yourself.
It let me do it. Chelsea caught eating pumpkins in 4K. For some reason, I just stood here and just stood at this like it was a door.
I'm watching you do some of the stuff that we saw. Like, you go forward until...
You go forward until you get stopped, and,
Yeah.
then you turn around. I'm no different than them. I never said I was.
Why won't you go away?
He's there freaking out.
What's going on? Stop, Samus! Stop looking at me. What? There's a lot of Samus.
Ah, that was terrifying.
I see her wherever I look. Everything reminds me of her. I think the extra thing is the cutscene that is shitty. Just light it up. Just light it up and I'll go find it.
You gotta get these guys right on the tip. Stupid ass, look at him.
He
Dummy.
survived until this very second.
There's nothing going on, he just blew himself up.
Underwater. He blew himself up underwater. What a TARDIS.
Oh, like, come on, guy.
What a TARDIS.
Whose sacks are these?
That's Alan's sacks. It's the planet's sacks. It's Mother's Nature's sack.
Mother's Nature's sack?
More Mega Man.
Whoa! See how high my ball went?
Do you have what it takes to Bomb
Guys,
jump?
I'm like throwing my hands in the air.
Do you think you can ball? You can pull off, Oh.
Oh, wait, the timing's
I don't
all
think,
fucked
okay,
up.
maybe not. Okay, maybe not.
Hold on. No, I don't think it's possible.
Ooh, that's totally possible. You just basically did it right there. Ah. Oh, do it again. Do it again. Dude, the timing on this is brutal.
Okay, hold on.
It's possible.
Okay, I got this.
You're waiting too long.
Oh, I thought I had to go again. Okay, not too bad. Fuck, I did it again.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know. What am I waiting for? I think it's because I wait till he gets to the top for some reason. I don't know why. There we go.
Nailed it. First try.
Now is her
Easy
suit
peasy.
watertight?
Well, none of the piss that she's been pissing
Because
is
when
leaked out.
she turns into an orb, does it open up?
Poor Jim Jam, or whatever you were called.
Oh no, it's kind of sad.
He's just trying to feed.
Well, I'm saving all these fish. This whole thing's gonna blow up anyway. That's probably why she just kills stuff. What does she care? Excuse me, I just got here, guys. What did that get me?
Got you here,
But I've been here before.
but not down here.
Oh, am I under the floor now, finally?
Yeah.
I see. See? I see. You get it? Did you get it?
I got it.
Okay, thank you. I need confirmation
gotten.
next time. Oh, is that all bad stuff?
Yeah.
You little shithole! Get out of here! Oh, going somewhere new?
I think the morph ball dissolves her, like a caterpillar in a cocoon. Yeah, she becomes like energy. I don't think she's in a little. I don't think she's curled up in the fetal position
Is
in
she
there.
airtight? Is she airtight energy?
She can be made airtight.
What happened if, like, when she turned into energy, a little piece of, like, her baby toe flew away? Like, and she reforms. I think I figured something out.
What?
It weirdly feels like I'm just passing through every area.
Because there's not tough enemies.
No, it's just there's nothing really holding me there.
You would,
Like, I'm literally just passing through.
if you're scan crazy, you'd probably get.
Yeah, but it's a fucking... Oh, a crane. But, like, every area feels kind of fleeting.
Now this, I'll warn you, is incredibly tough. This next section.
Is that a sarcastic, incredibly tough? Or
No, this is an
legitimate
actual. This is an actual jump in difficulty.
In the difficulty of the enemies, or what?
In the next section is incredibly long with no saves and has a bunch of enemies that do a lot of damage. Game gets nuts, finally.
Should we break or still do it?
I don't know. Look at the fish. Look at the little fish. Look at them
Poor
hanging out.
guys, they're in a little tiny tank.
There's nothing they can do. I think this is where me being inverted helps, because you're saying like every area is fleeting.
Yeah.
But when I'm inverted, I end up just looking at everything.
Yeah.
Like I actually just sit there and like I'll just watch the fish. Because there's a lot of little details, but there is nothing to stop you. There's nothing to say pay attention. Like
Yeah.
Dark Souls would have a tough enemy that constantly stops you. Whereas this just has a bunch of areas.
Now you've made me frightened.
Yeah, this part's tough. This part, sometimes I am like super low on health by the end of it.
Easy peasy. Should probably. Is it gonna save that I did that, or should I go save now?
I'm gonna save.
So that I don't do it again.
I would say stop.
Stop for
Yeah,
now?
because it's long.
Okay. We'll continue this tomorrow.
Yeah, you have a lot to do still, and it would take like 30 minutes, and if you fuck it up and
Isn't
die...
this where Ryan said he was? In the mines?
Yeah, the mines are tough.
Oh no. What's making this noise?
But you're near the end of the game.
Oh, I still gotta fucking... It's good to stop now, because I gotta take the Riddlemeister off my thumbnail.
Yeah. You don't wanna lie to people.
No, I don't want to be... I'm gonna leave him there. We'll see. We'll see if anyone complains. If they do, I'm gonna say I told you so, and I'm gonna tell them that
We'll
I
make it
don't-
extra. We'll make it extra thumbnail-y or clickbaity. We can have like an I quit or it's over for me. One of those thumbnails.
Riddle me this, Sam man. Yeah.
I can't believe it. The situation's getting crazy. Double
Oh.
down on the clickbait.
Like the stream if you haven't. Check the Patreon link in the description of this video. It'll give you access to the Discord with a free membership. You know, play your video games. They're in the description too. We'll pick this up tomorrow, and I'll do this hard part of the game. Probably do it easily. Like, come on now, right?
Yeah,
Right. I'm just gonna
Sure.
breeze through it and do it easily.
sure.
I'm calling it right now. I'm gonna do it easily tomorrow. Have a good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. I gotta click 2 buttons to say goodbye. Goodbye.